Boom, boom, bam. We're live, everybody. What's up? What's up? Do we got takedown catfishing out there? There's Mac Fishing. What's up, Mac? Good to see you. Tim Molina. One day, Stan might start on time to not today. Hey, Kevin's Trophy, Cat and a Bass, and good to see you. George Ray is out there. Half Century Fishing. How are you? Central Valley. What's up? Catfish Regulators, Aaron. How's it going? Congratulations. Okay. Yeah, that dang spell correct. 11 awesome people out there. There's Stephen Quinley, Dave G. What's up, Dave G? How's it going? JB Vlog, how are you? Good to see you tonight. 13 awesome people watching. All right, I'm going to finish getting set up. Brokeback Bob, how are you? I'm going to get these, finish getting these rods set up, get them cast out, and we'll see what's going to happen tonight. Big John, 14 people. Scott Swift, how are you? Uptown Chrissy Brown, we're up to 22 awesome people. Doing awesome. It's a little chilly out here, but as you can see. But all right, give me just a couple minutes. We're gonna finish getting set up, and then I'll get back to chat. Hey, Brian B, what's up, bro? Let me see if I can do this quick. Oh, there's Bam. What's up? What's up? Tinkerbell, how you doing? It's all mine. Michelle, how are you? Brian B, not sure what you're doing, but I sent something back. If you're not doing anything for a minute. Really? Right out there? Hey, we got Freddie out there. What's up, Freddie? Lizabella KT, what's up? Cool. Georgia Fisherman, how are you? Scott Swift out there. Freddie's out there. Chucky Morgan. You gonna try fishing here for a little bit?
Let me just go right on up there. Don't waste time. I had a plan before. It worked. Do it again.
All right, that enough. Y'all check this out. 31 awesome people watching. There's a net. There's Gizzard Chad. That's James River Gizzy right there. Look at the size of that thing. Steve Locke, how are you? Whoo! Okay, I got 3 fresh ones plus the other. You got enough bait?
You're gonna know.
Should. Yeah. All right, good luck. 35 people. Hey, how's the audio video okay right now? Screen maybe froze for a second because I'm sending a message. Oh, yeah, that might help. Okay. Okay, the screen is frozen now, still?
There he is.
Freddie, what's up?
What's up, buddy? We the
So
only two out here on the water, huh?
you out in this chilly weather too, huh?
Yes, sir. We've been out here for about a little over an hour. I was live right before you came live. But
Still frozen. Sounds good, but it's still frozen. How about on Freddie's end?
can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me?
43 awesome people watching. Yeah, I need to get getting a
Freddie,
new phone coming. Freddie is moving, but I'm frozen. Freddie, if you're able to hang out there for a minute, I'm going to reset the phone and see if that'll help.
all right, I got you. I got the chat pulled up so I can
Appreciate
see.
you, brother. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, bud. So as Stan says, Stan's out there fishing. Freddie's out here fishing. It's cold. I know he's cold because he's only about 5.5, 6 hours up the road from me. So a little chilly right here. It's down to 34 now where I'm at. I had my live going right before I jumped in here. And like I told you, Brian, as soon as I shut down my live, I had a bump. It didn't hook up, but I got a bump on the rod. So hoping it'll come back through and hit it again, but we'll see. No, man, no Lucky Bear tonight. It's a little too chilly for the Lucky Bear. I got a good old fashioned hunting clothes on to keep me warm. Take down, I'm in South Carolina. I'm in Waterloo, South Carolina on Lake Greenwood at a public boat ramp on the bank. It's about 10 minutes from the house. So I got 4 rods out because South Carolina law allows you to have 4 rods from the bank. Got 2 with chicken and 2 with 2-day old brand that stink pretty good. You right about that, Brian? That's one thing we'll have to do in February after the cat con during the night. We'll have to get together and play some spades or something. Actually, we'll probably be out having a little sippy sip somewhere. So we'll start getting a little sippy sip on. Then can't see the cars that good. I turn in old John Parker. Can't see worth a lick once you get a little sip in it. I don't drink that much anymore. I used to drink a lot, and I stopped drinking for a while. I have me a glass here or there now. Take down, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some luck going. Hoping in the next 2 hours or so I get at least one fish on. Me and staying out here burning the midnight oil, trying to get a leg up on this month-long bank tournament. Trying to get one on the board before anybody else does. Maybe that'll excite everybody else if we get it in there. Then getting reset and stuff like that. So he'll be back in here in a minute. He threw me the StreamYard link, so now I'm looking at the comments. I got it pulled up so I can't see what my picture looks like, but I think I got it pointed where you can see my face a little bit and two of my rods at least. Not worried about looking at the rods too much because all four rods got bells on them. So if you hear a jing jing, dingle dingle, whatever you want to call it, there's a bite, but I ain't heard that but once so far. And it's done dropped. It done dropped the temperature a degree or two since I got here because I'm actually starting to get a little chilly now. I might have to jump up there and jump in the truck and grab my blanket out, or the wife's blanket. She left in there the other day. Wrap myself. I'm in my hunting clothes, so I ain't too bad. My toes is getting cold. Put my regular socks on instead of my hunting socks, and my toes are getting a little cold. I might have to get her a blanket to put on my lap, get my toes warm back up. Should have put my little buddy heater in the back of the truck and brought it with me, but I didn't. But we just hanging out, trying to catch a catfish. You got to try to put one on the board before Has and Stan. Has and Stan and Brian. Ooh, there's a lot of people, 20 people in this month-long tournament, so got to do what I can. I get down to my other lake here soon, where fishing's been better. So again, I was up wide awake, took a nap earlier today, so wide awake. Figured might as well come throw a rod in too, see if I couldn't get a bite tonight. Yeah, Mac, I know you in this thing too. It's gonna be fun, but I wish it was a little bit warmer. The first fish I catch is gonna be on January 2nd, Brian. You might be right. It's been tough fishing the past 2 weeks. I think we've been fishing 6 times in the past 2 weeks. Ain't caught a single catfish. Now all 6 times been from the bank in spots that I ain't ever fished. So, but there's one spot I got down at Lake Murray. I know I can catch some fish in. I just gotta get down there and get to it. I didn't want to drive an hour to get to it tonight. I want to stay close to the house. But you need to get on out there, house, but you need to wait till I get about uh mm, let me get about 60 inches on you first, and then you can try to jump in and catch one. Joe Buck, what's going on? Appreciate y'all jumping in the two stands live. He had some technical difficulties, so I had to jump out, get things squared away. And he'll be back in here in a few minutes. Just asked me to hang out with y'all till he gets back. You know, Mac, if I get close to about right after Christmas, I ain't caught nothing. I may make a trip up to the Potomac myself. Take me a 2-day trip, go up there and catch some fish. I got a couple spots right here to get checked though, so I ain't worried about it. Still early in the month, first day of the month of that. Carolina Catfish Hunter, what's going on? Appreciate you jumping in. Stan will be back here in just a few. Good night, Chrissy. Yeah, Mac, I got quite a few spots that I could hit that are a lot better than this. But a couple of them is a little hike through the woods to get to them. Parking spots on one part, and then you got to go a couple hundred yards to get to a good bank spot. And I ain't doing that at night. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the water as much as I can this week. I got a few things I got to do at the house, but other than that, I'll be on the water a lot this week. Got to put my boat in the water at least once this week, once next week. Got a couple spots I got to go check out before I do this 1v1 with Brian. Mr. Kennedy, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Stan will be back here very shortly. What's going on, Big Mike? You gotta get down. Gotta get down to the Savannah River where I got some water flow, some current, couple bank spots that I was told about by a couple fellas. I need to go check out. But I'll check them out during the day just because I ain't been down there yet. Yeah, Tim, Brian got nominated for something. The loudest snore and a man who pees the bed every night. Brian, you ain't got a board yet? You gotta wait on your board? Brian, did you order your board through Amazon? I got a couple guys that work at Amazon. We'll find out what distribution centers come from. Tell them to lose it before they ship it. Tell them to put it on hold until January 2nd. It's 68 degrees there, Mike. That's crazy. It's 35, 34 here. 34. That's what I just saw on the thing. 34 degrees here right now. Now, during the day, it's supposed to get up good this week. I think we're supposed to hit low to mid 70s Thursday and Friday. And 60, 68, 69 on Saturday. So we're going to have 3 good warm days later on in the week. Yeah, I got my board a couple weeks ago myself. And I got the old $13 Rapala board. And then I made me a little trifold plywood piece for it to sit on. I might do me a little short on it just so people can see what I did to mine. That way it folds out and sits flat because I don't want no bend and lose no inches. Come on, fish. Yeah, I couldn't see paying that much money on the first month there, Big Mike. You know, I'm the low man. I ain't got no money coming in. I'm retired. That way, on mama to buy me when them bumping goes. Bought the little $13 Rapala. Had some quarter-inch plywood sitting out in the shop, so I cut it and put some hinges and made it a trifold piece of plywood that it sits on, so it's flat. Like I said, I'll probably do a short on it maybe tomorrow, just to show y'all what I did. That way you can see what I did to mine. Like I said, that way I can fold the plywood and the Rapala down to, I think 22 inches is the length of what my plywood is. I got me a stopper, big stopper behind it, so push the fish's mouth up to it, it'll bump on it. So you're gonna be a watery Saturday, Carolina. Yeah, I'll probably make a trip out that way before the end of the month. Either I'll definitely be on Wiley at least once this month, but I'll probably either be here on Lake Greenwood somewhere or on Lake Murray for the most part. Like I said, I got one, maybe two bank spots on Lake Murray that the water drops off real deep, 40, 50 foot, and that's where the blues are biting really good at right now. So we'll see what happens. Bob, it'll be another month. I believe Hass said we're going to do it again next month and in February, maybe even March. I don't think they're going to start the kayak portions back up till April. So we'll have 3 or 4 months of doing the bank when get a chance to get into it. And then again, if it kicks off and stays busy like this, then it may go on through the spring and summer. Big Mike, you ain't gonna win this thing. You gonna win your hand probably and your Uncle Blue Rod and that one worm, and then you gonna go back that can't fish worth a lick. You gonna catch one fish a whole month of December. It's gonna be about 40 inches, and that's all you gonna get. Yeah, I know the bank thing will be great if it keeps on going into April and May. Come on, fish. Just need one. That's all I need for tonight. Just one. I need to get on the board. That's all I need to do. There you go, Bob. I said it right there. They're gonna do it every month. Rich and Leo, thanks for jumping in. If you just tuned in the past 10, 15 minutes or so, Stan had some technical difficulties. He should be getting back in here any minute now. Being that this is his live, and he just asked me to jump in and hang out with him. But he was having some phone issues. It was freezing up. Audio was good, but he kept freezing up, so he was backing out to try to get some things fixed. So he should be back in here any minute now. I hope he ain't messaging me because I can't see it. KC Fish Page, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in to Two Stands Live. Hopefully he'll be back in here in just a few minutes. If not, he'll end the stream when he gets ready. Oh, Brian. Ouch. Shots fired. Big Mike is gonna be a tough one to beat this month because he fishes every other night, pretty much. At least he fishes at least 4 nights a week, sometimes 5 and 6 nights. But that's all right. I can fish during the day when the bite's better for me. Passenger, what am I using tonight? I've got 4 rods out. I've got 2 of them with chicken gizzards and 2 of them with a 2-day-old brim. I caught some brim a couple days ago. Threw them in the fridge and forgot about them. I was going to throw them in the freezer, but I threw them in the fridge and they sat in the fridge for 2 days. When I got here and opened up that Ziploc bag, boy, they had some good stank on them. So typically them catfish love that stank, so I'm hoping that brings something in. But water's cold here and it's slow. Don't really got much current going on right now in the lake. Usually the river that runs into this part of the lake pulls a little bit of current, but it's dead calm and ain't hardly any current going right now. So yeah, I'm hoping that stank will bring something in. But a couple of locals that fish this little bank area pretty good. So they hadn't been doing too good at night, but during the day, during the hottest part of the day, water temps heat up a little bit and cats come in pretty good. So I'm hoping I might get 1 or 2 trolls through here tonight. Like I said, I just came out to waste a little time and hope for catch one. I was wide awake, couldn't sleep. There he is. Sounds like he's getting back in here.
All right, let's see. Is that any better? Can y'all see me at all now?
I can hear you. Hold on, let me get rid of my comments. Let me see if I can see you. Yeah, I can see you now.
All right, all right. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, this is the phone I've used the whole time for streaming live, and it is just all of a sudden not working right. So
It happens, brother. It happens.
So, have you had any luck out there?
I had one funny thing. I was live for an hour, and as soon as I closed my live out, I got a bump. I didn't hook up, but I got one good bump. Since then, it's been nothing. So it's slow. It's cold. It's 34 degrees here, and the water's I think 43, 44 degrees. So it's chilly now. During the day, the water's been getting up into the 50s. So maybe the cat's been coming through here during the day, but not at night. So I was just hoping to get 1 or 2 to come through.
Yeah, that's there's Sharon Chavez out there, and that's basically what I'm thinking. For those that don't know, I don't know if you told them, Freddie, we are both fishing. You're fishing that the monthly from the bank. Do you has what it takes?
Yes, sir.
So I know you're taking it seriously. I'm taking it seriously. Here we are, just started, and we already out here.
Yeah, gotta do what we can to get some kind of lead on them Potomac boys because their waters seem to be still biting.
So this spot where I'm at right here, if nothing else, it's easy. It's easy to fish. It's flat. I'm on the dock here. So we'll see what happens. I figure you put enough time out here, there's got to be something that comes through, and that's what we're looking at.
Yeah, that's the same with me. I'd go to one of my better spots, but this one's 10 minutes from the house, so it's closest one to me and it's easy access. I mean, I touch the back of my truck. That's how close I am to where I'm fishing.
Oh, that's awesome. That's the way to do it.
In fact, the battery just running the light and my phone is sitting on the bed of the truck, so that's a good thing. Now, if the fish would bite, it'd be better, but it is what it is.
Has Life says we're all tied for last place right now. Fishing with Big Mike. I was number 20. I was trying to hope we hit that. We'd gotten a couple more people. I was trying to hold out to be number 22. but we ended up with 20 people in the bank tournament. So that is awesome. I'm gonna say it's gonna take it'll probably take over 200 inches. I think. Oh, that was a nice take right there.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. It was going to take over 200 to win this thing because got a lot of anglers in a lot of good waters. But if the fish bite, they're gonna bite, and you're gonna catch some big fish.
Yeah, that's pretty much here in the James this time of year. You may not get a lot of fish, but the big ones are going to be coming through. So 544-inch fish. It's your top. For those that don't know, it's the top 5 fish by length. And so 220 inches is 44 inches, average of 44 inch. So that's 5 44-inch catfish. So I would take that all day long.
Yeah,
250. I don't know, Big Mike. That's you're
Woo.
talking 50-inch fish. So that's what DL King out there. What's up? What's up? How you doing? 40 awesome people watching. Frank H. We got Fishing Big Mike out there. That's Rich and Leo Anglin UK. That's right, regulators. Could somebody please drop Freddie's link? There you go. Brian B did that for you. I appreciate you jumping up in here, Freddie. Helping me out there for a little bit.
Yes, sir. Anytime I can come in and help you out, you know I will.
And same goes right back at you. Anytime.
Wife left her blanket in the truck. I just grabbed it to cover my feet up.
Yeah, I gotta put on my others. Right now I'm in dang flips and light socks. I didn't even
Yeah, that's the only thing that's really cold on me is my feet. I put regular socks on instead of my hunting socks, my thick ones. So
Yep. Hey, there's Fishing with JBT. How you doing? All right, there you go, Freddie.
appreciate it there, Rich and Leo.
There you go. That's how it works.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of fish put in this thing.
Hey, I'm looking forward to it. You know what? Of course, I want to win. Who doesn't want to win? But you know, it's all about just being out there. It's the experience of it. Even if you don't win, you're out there. Any of the fish you do catch, you're taking photos of them. You're you know, getting yourself a little photo log going.
Yeah, that's the good thing about the Fishing Chaos app. If nothing else, you get a log of the fish you're catching, so you can always look back and see what you caught over the past 6 months, year, whatever, long time. Appreciate that, Bob.
Even if you're not in a tournament. Oh, there you go. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much for y'all jumping in there and hook setting Freddie. He jumped up here, helped me out, and that's great that he's getting a few people joining him. That's awesome.
Yes, that's great. Now, if we can catch some fish, it'd be better.
Then they wouldn't have to sit here and listen to us talk.
All right. Like I was telling them earlier in my live and then here when you was gone, I just need one. Just need one for tonight. Just give me one.
That's it. That is it. You figure you get one nice fish every 4 or 5 days, and there you go.
Yep. And a lot of people, if you didn't know, as you're doing the month-long challenge, it is your 5 biggest fish. So even if you catch 10 and submit 10, your 5 biggest ones will count. So you can always upgrade to the whole month.
Yep.
Appreciate the takedown. Look at that. I done got 3 or 4 hook sets tonight.
That is awesome.
Love it, love it, love it. Appreciate the support. For the ones that you do check the channel out and look at it. I don't have a whole lot of videos. Again, I've been in the I've been a YouTuber since 2013, but September was my first uh video I put out. So I'm gonna try to start putting out videos, at least 1 video a week, whether it's fishing, hunting, camping, gold mining. It'll be something outdoorsy.
Has a saying, Freddie made a nice board.
Yep. I'm gonna actually probably tomorrow at some point. When we get a few minutes, I'm gonna make a quick short on it, and I'll post that up for the ones that are thinking about getting into the tournament, or have already gotten into it and ordered that Rapala board. I'll show them what I did for mine, so maybe something they want to do. Like I said, it gives more of a wide stance, kind of like the Go boards, like most of y'all have. So give them an idea of something they can do for the time being.
That's right. Hey, nothing wrong with that at all.
Appreciate it, Chucky.
Bam, look at that. And I told you, Freddie, that's how I, in the beginning, that's how I did a lot of growing the channel, was coming up on other people's lives, helping out. And it was awesome. I love it. There's another one, half century catfishing.
Oh yeah, look at that. I'm probably close to 190 now.
Actually, you're 195 right now.
I might hit 200 tonight just by hanging out with you, Stan. Look at
There
that.
you go. There you go. Only needs 5 more. Freddie only needs 5 more for 200. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking about the hats after I got done building. I'm like, man, if I get the sticker, I can just put that thing straight on it. So I
Well,
might actually end up doing that here next week, ordering the sticker, and I throw the sticker on it and be good because I got put that bumper on the front. So
I see Has out there.
yeah,
And
Brian said he was breastfeeding right now. So
well, if Brian is out there looking, look at what I got. North Pole Nutty Buddies.
ooh,
There we go. That's the snack of choice tonight. Frank H. hook set you. There we go. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I appreciate it. Blue Line just jumped in here. What's going on, buddy? And no, we're not talking about that thing that you use for bait tonight.
Oh, Lord, no.
I like eating that way too much.
Yeah.
You see, Brian B., I hope you get the run. And man, this catfish family, just awesome things happen all around. Has that new little baby boy that came in, and God bless him, Has, and you and your wife and the whole family, and everything going good.
Yeah, most definitely. It's always a blessing to have another little one running around. They are our blessings.
Then you got our good friend Aaron Catfish Regs there, just tying the knot.
Congratulations.
Yep. So there is now a Mrs. Catfish Regulators.
Now, Stan, I was thinking about you tonight. That's what I got tonight.
Woo! There you go. That you got the economy model, the big one.
Yeah, I figured I was going to be out here about 4 o'clock in the morning, so might as well have me enough to last.
Carolina Catfish Hunter says, I'm new on YouTube too, but I'm making it do what it do. Hey, that's all you do. If you're just getting going on YouTube, you have got to do this for yourself. You got to do it because you like doing it. You're having fun doing it. You're going out there. That's how it's going to work. If you're going out there trying to force different things and force making videos and you're not enjoying it, well, you might as well just just stop already. Hey, there's Dominic Collins in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. We got 37 awesome people watching us. And, you just go out there and have fun with it. And that's what people want to see.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Be yourself, have fun, and if you do that, and people will follow you. They'll stick around and hang out with you. It's a big getaway for a lot of people. Like myself. A lot of things going on in this world today. Just getting to sit down and watch people on YouTube, uh, like-minded people, getting to sit back and chat with people. It gives you a break from that everyday craziness.
Oh, Freddie, you ain't kidding. And for those out there, I'm sure out of the almost 40 people we got watching, I'm pretty sure almost everybody knows who you are. But Freddie is a fellow veteran. You put a few more years in it than I did, though, Freddie.
Yeah, just a couple. I was blessed enough to stay in, and enjoy my time when I was in, and got to retire out of it 20 years. So,
That's awesome. I was in the 80s, from the mid 80s to the 90, and I got out. The only reason I got out is my wife at the time. At the time, my wife now, but back then, she was pregnant, and I had orders to go to Hahn Air Base in Germany, and I was coming up at the end of my first tour, and I was at Moody Air Force Base in Georgia. Had orders to go to Hahn Air Base in Germany, and they wouldn't let. They weren't going to let her travel and come over there.
Yeah.
So I can't do that. I can't leave her back here to deal with all that. Our first, because we were both young. I went into the Air Force when I was 17. I graduated high school at 17, and bam, 2 weeks later I was in. So that's why.
17, and I went in at 17 also, but I didn't graduate. I made some mistakes in my teenage years and got in some trouble, and but I got my GED and was kind of forced into the military, and it was a
And
blessing. It straightened me up.
everything, the blessings in disguise, Hey, Fishing with Big Mike says his dad served from 73 to 93. God bless him, Mike. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And Dominic was in the 90s and early 2000s. Appreciate your service.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. It's awesome. That's another thing with this catfish family that we have here, Freddie. There is so many veterans in it. There's so many veterans, and not only that, but everybody appreciates the veterans, and a lot of time you don't find that everywhere like we have here in this family. So that's awesome.
No, it is. The catfish community, and then my gold community. There are a ton of veterans that do both, and even the ones that don't typically have a family member, somebody, a close friend that was, and they always show love and appreciation for us.
Catfish Regulator said Lisa, his new wife, said she wanted to get nominated for Best Catch of the Year. Well, Regs, we'll leave that one up for debate, but maybe she can get nominated. We'll see what happens. Either way, congratulations. I wish both of y'all lifetime of happiness. Couldn't be happier for both of you.
Yes. I think there's going to be quite a few nominations for all the categories. Kevin did add a handful of more categories to his Whisker Awards this year, so I'm excited to see if I get nominated. Just get nominated for anything, being so young, so new into it. But
yeah, I would love. Fishing with Big Mike says thank you all who served. Thank you very much, Mike, for putting that out. Fishing with Big Mike, Bank Fisherman of the Year. Got a good shot at that.
yes, he does, especially the hours and the time that he puts in. He does deserve. He deserves the award, in my opinion. I fish from the bank a lot, and you do too, Stan. But we also fish from the boat. So,
Well, we started the channel pretty much. I was all from the bank, and I couldn't at that point. It was really out of necessity because I really couldn't even get in the boat. And then just from doing things and getting around, got to moving a little better. But yeah, that's Chester Wyatt. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Says Army from 68 to 73.
Thank you for your service. Woo, that's a
18
man,
months.
man.
Nah, well, God bless you, sir. Glad that you made it back here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm actually going. You was talking about Stan Three's little boat. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm actually gonna submit myself for boat of the year. So my little John boat's pretty decked out for a little 12-foot plastic John boat now.
Yeah, everybody was laughing the number of rods we got out of that little bitty. It's only a 12 or 14 foot by, and it's a narrow jump. It's only 32 inches wide.
Yep.
we
It's amazing how many rods you can put out them little boats.
Yeah, we got 12 of them out of there.
Somebody asked me last week how many, because they heard I drag baits a lot now, and they're like, "Well, how many rods do you use?" I'm usually using either 6 or 8 rods out the back of that little boat dragon. They're like, "How you got that many rods out the back of that little bitty boat dragon?" It's possible.
Hey, if you know what you're doing, uh, you know, with spacing them out and running the planer boards right and using different weight sinkers and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, you can. It's amazing how you can get how many rods you can get out and have them out accurately, and you don't need the big boats to go out there and get on the water.
No, you don't. And like I told people whenever I bought mine, I got a deal on mine at Dick's when they usually $600, $650, and it had one little scratch on the bottom. They had it marked down to 500. So can't beat that, But you can get John boats these days on Craigslist, or people have them on sale all the time for little or nothing. And the ones that bank fish but want to get on the water, that's a good way to start.
Brokeback Bob says Army 79 to 83
Whew.
ADA. Mike Turner catfish. Mike Turner 712. How's it going, Mike T? What's up? What's up? We got the professional catfish angler in here watching real time catfishing.
He was over on my live too. I think Miss Dana kicked him out of bed. He said he just couldn't sleep, but I think she kicked him out of bed. He was doing too much of that pooping like he was with you the other when he was over y'all.
Catfish regulator says 365 catfish. Come on. Yeah, I think that's awesome what Tom LG Bass has done.
Yeah,
this
he
year.
only needed the other day he was at 355, so he only needed 9 the other day. I don't know if he got out in the past 2 days or not yet. But I definitely think he'll be able to hit his 365 goal.
Oh, I think so. I think he's got it. I knew he was going to hit it. I had confidence, full faith and confidence in him. LG knows his fish and he knows the waters. Mike Turner says he's just on lunch break. All right. Well, we're glad you chose to spend your lunch break here with us, Mike.
Yes, appreciate you hanging out with us.
Woo! It's all mine. Michelle says that he only needs 5 more.
Oh, he's definitely got it then. He got a whole month to go.
Brandon B, no luck yet.
Nope. That's all I can say with that. Nope. I've been here 2 hours. I still ain't caught one.
We were here. Stand 3 got some fresh shad. So there's the water that I'm fishing right here is 35 foot deep. And it's going to, but depending on the tide. And there is bait back here. So Yes, sir, Kevin's. I got a fresh cut shad out there, and that is the bait that's right around here where we're fishing at. So let's see. There we go. That's a little better. All right. We got Wild Turkey out there. How's it going? Brandon B, how are you? Real Time Catfishing has been doing that one worm challenge on his channel.
Yeah, it's been a tough challenge. I think there's been 2, 4, 5, 8. I think there's been 9 anglers so far, and only one angler's caught a catfish, and that was Big Mike.
Yeah, it's a tough time of year to do the one worm challenge.
Kevin asked where I'm at. I'm in Waterloo, South Carolina, Kevin, on Lake Greenwood. But yeah, that's a tough challenge. 2 hours. You wouldn't think a typical day if you go out, 2 hours, you're good to go. You caught something, but get that mindset that you got to catch your bait and then catch a catfish. It's a little stressful.
Yep, yep. And if nobody is if you haven't live fished before, it's not a tournament, there's nothing really on the line. But you get out live fishing, there is that extra, it's like, man, I gotta catch something. There is that extra pressure that you feel. And then when you do a contest on top of it,
Yeah.
that's even more stress on it but it's fun. It's a blast. And you know what? There's gonna be the days where you don't catch anything, and there's gonna be the days where you get the monster, and there'll be days in between. That's why I say you gotta love doing this, have fun doing it, and the fish are a bonus.
Yep. That's the big thing. Just getting out, enjoying yourself, getting outdoors. That's the main thing. Get outdoors, have a good time, enjoy yourself. Right now, I'm 2 hours and 20 minutes into this. I have one little bump, but I'm enjoying every bit of it.
It is just something. Just getting outside again on a regular basis, what that's done for me is just unbelievable. So if anybody's out there that you're stuck inside, take 5 minutes a day. Just go outside, get a little sunlight, get a little fresh air. It's amazing what that'll do for you. Outcast Owls live in here. What's up, Outcast Owls? We all here. Appreciate you dropping in.
Frank H. headed off to bed. Good night, Frank.
Appreciate you coming in, Frank.
Yeah, Carolina Catfish Hunter, he did the challenge the other day, and he skunked out, didn't even catch bait. But, there's days when that happens.
It's certainly, especially this time of year. And, basically with worm, you're talking about some sort of sunfish, bluegill, maybe white perch, a chub or a sucker, maybe a carp. And they're not a lot of all fish this time of year with the change and drop in water temperatures, they start moving around, and not always as easy to find them.
Yeah.
Mac Fishing, how's it going? He says, I love being out fishing. That's it. If I had the choice, sitting out here or sitting at home, hey, I'll take sitting out here. Got the rods out. Chance of a monster at any time. You never know what's going to happen.
There's always that chance. Max, another one into the month-long bank tournament, so he's going to be getting out on the water here soon.
Yep. Mac's going to be tough. He fishes up there in the Potomac. I know he knows his stuff, so that's going to be a lot of fun.
I think he's gonna put a GPS on Has when he ain't watching, so he can just follow Has around.
Well, I don't. Sorry, I got mesmerized by my poles for a second. I thought I saw a little bumpy bump, but we'll see. Max says he's going Friday. Mrs. M saying people with seasonal depression could use doing something like fishing or just to walk around the outside of their home on a good clear day. That is a fact.
It's a
That
big
is.
fact. Duggar asked Stan who you fishing with. I don't know if he means me or you got somebody there with you or not.
Right now I don't. Stan Threes is Stan Threes out here with me. He's out in his in the SS Hedgehog there. He's going down river.
Yeah, he's in the boat tournament for the month, ain't he?
And he's in the boat tournament for the month. Yep. So we're trying to do both. So yeah, the little boats, it's tough for me. I like fishing the bank or the boats like Grn Mchn where I can kind of stand up and move around. And that little boat, it's so hard to stand up or move or do anything.
Yeah, and that's the downside of the little John boat. You can't do too much movement in them because they ain't super sturdy. They sturdy enough to handle you sitting down and fishing at them, but
Yeah. So we got. It kind of looks like it kind of looks like we're fishing together, Freddie. The backdrop kind of like blend together, but I'm fishing here in the mighty James River in Virginia, and Freddie said that he's fishing
Lake Greenwood, South Carolina.
There you go. I was having some issues getting set up and stuff, and Freddie was out there. I sent him the link, and he was nice enough to jump up and kind of keep chat going for me while I got the rods baited up, got things, the phone turned around. Off, yeah, out there. How you doing? There's Sunfish King. How's it going, Sunfish? Good to see you. Sunfish King is on that road to 1K. He's getting close, getting close. I guess Wild Turkey is heading out. We'll see you later, Wild Turkey.
All right, Wild Turkey. No, Doug, these rods I got are actually Cat Busters from Bass Pro. Two of them are, and two of them are the Berkeley Big Games from Walmart.
Oh, well, Brokeback Bob, the issue with me is if I didn't have the physical, I'll just say physical issues that I have, I have a hard enough time standing up and walking on land, yet alone out in the boat. But yeah, the kayaks, that's a whole nother game. Stan 3 and Dan Grn Mchn and Has, like Stan 3 will they do the kayak, the cast nets out of the kayak and everything. Hey, Epic Catfish in the house. How's it going?
It's Tim. He's up mighty early this morning.
Jeez, I didn't know you was live, Stan. Well, I'm in that month-long bank tournament, so it just started 2 hours and 25 minutes ago, so you want to win, you go put in the effort. So that's what we're out here doing.
That's right. Can't catch them if you're sitting at the house.
I used to say you can't catch them from the couch, but then John Euler proved me wrong on that. He done set the couch up at the lake, so I thought that was hilarious. I don't know if you saw that on John Euler Outdoors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious.
And he was just so excited that he proved me wrong. I had to give it to him. I'm like, I take my hat off to you, sir. You are correct. You can fish from the couch.
Yeah, speaking of Mr. John, him, Big Mike, and Small Town should be doing a live here pretty soon with some special attire on.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because, a matter of fact, that is happening this Sunday at noon on Has Life channel.
So that'll be a show everybody should be tuning into because it's going to be. Well, let me just say, it's going to be an epic show.
Has Life says kayak fishing is his favorite, most exciting way of fishing. Can't wait to hook into 100 plus in the yak. Yeah, it's awesome. Uh, if you go way back to the first Iron Cat, you saw stand 3 tripled up back to back to back, averaged out to be 50 pounders. So 350 pounders, bam, bam, bam. They had 150 pounds of blue cat in the boat, in the kayak at one time.
Wow.
That was way back in the first Iron Cat, and I think Dan did a double up in the kayak Iron Cat. But they do that. They've done that on multiple times. You've seen Has double up with some big fish in the kayak. So
Yeah. It's enjoyable to watch, but I don't know if I could do that in the kayak.
Has Life says Tennessee toddlers fishing in their onesies this Sunday at noon Eastern. Gonna be funny. Epic says Has I don't want to do it in a yak. Not where he fishes. Duggar, I am using when Stand 3 got here, when we first got here, he went out, caught some fresh gizzard shad, some monster gizzard shad that we have here in the James River.
And let's see, what am I using? I got 4 rods. I got 2 with chicken on it and 2 with 2-day-old brim. I caught some brim the other day and I was going to throw them in the freezer and threw them in the fridge instead. So they've been sitting in the fridge for 2 days. Got here, got the bag open up, and boy, did they got a good stank on them.
Oh, fish on.
There you go, get it. At least one of us is catching. Might have to reel mine in and check the bait in a minute. Might have to freshen up, put some new bait on. Get it, Stan. At least one of us can get on the board tonight, it seems like. Yeah, I know, Doug. It's chicken. It's chicken gizzards. I use those instead of regular chicken pieces because they stay on the hook better. And channel cats in this lake seem to love the chicken. They just ain't coming in tonight. Don't seem like. Might have to cut that last little brim up I got and just do all 4 pieces of stinky brim and see what happens. Oh, Epic, we love watching your shows. Can't wait to see what you're gonna do this next season. You and Hero's gonna do. I can't wait to see what y'all do. And then again, I can't wait till February to CatCon. And I should get to hopefully meet you in person. So quite a few people gonna be at the February CatCon in Louisville from the YouTube community. I know a lot of the Potomac crew's going, Stan's going from the James. couple of us from the Carolinas here going. I wouldn't be surprised if we had 100 plus YouTubers there. Yeah, I'll wait till Stan gets that all done and reeled in. I might reel mine in and put fresh bait on and get it back out there. They've been sitting out for about a little over 2 hours now, so bring it in, put some new stank on them, and throw them back out. But I'll wait till he gets back over here where he can get to us chatting. Well, Has, there you go. Stan got a fish. He fixing to put one on the board on us.
Woo! All right, all right. I will take it.
Maybe some of that luck from Stan's side will run over here and get on one of my lines. That'd be nice. We both got on the board tonight. It'd be nice. We're both out in this cold weather trying to get them. So I'm gonna have to find me a bank spot where I can throw out to one of them Has 70-foot holes and see what I can't pull up. Steve, yeah, if you leave them in the fridge too long, they start stinking. Luckily, my wife likes fishing, so she didn't mind the stink this morning earlier today when she opened the fridge. But she said I need to do something with them brim that was sitting in there.
Okay, let's see.
80-foot hole Has. Well, the thing about the lake I'm gonna fish most of it in, I need to go down toward where the dam is, and there's a big pier that I can fish off of, and it goes from anywhere from 20 foot to 160 foot in the deep part of it, and you can throw the rod out that far. Yes, that's what I'm gonna need to do. One good day, go out there in the middle of that lake, and I drop my rod in a 170-foot hole, and this is what I caught.
Well, that's a good one to start out with.
That is a nice one to start out with.
All right, I'm going to get the board, get him measured.
Has is guessing 34 inches.
I think a little longer than that, I hope, but I will take it.
Shoot, at this point, I'd take a 16 or 18 inches just to get on the board. See, I guess them James River fish like being on the camera because these Carolina fish don't seem to want to be on camera. All right, I got a couple splashes out in front of me. Sounds like the bait fish are moving in, maybe. Hopefully I get a bite.
Woo.
No, Doug, I ain't bring my cast net with me. I wish I would have. Should have, would have, could have, but forgot it. I just had the stuff that I had in the back of the truck when we did the one worm challenge the other day. I didn't even grab my big rods. I got my little 7.5, 7 foot and 8 foot rods, but I ain't got I got one 10 footer. Usually when I'm on the bank, I usually got all 10 and 12 footers, but it is what it is. Wish I brought one of my bait rods with me so I could have caught some live brim. That'd been better, but I need to get that 2-day-old brim out the fridge anyway for the wife does start gagging on it.
31 and a half.
Nice.
All right, so I need to get a picture of this. So I'll probably, my screen will probably freeze here for a second.
Do what you gotta do, Stan. You know I'm here for you, bud.
Woo! I was sitting there watching and talking. All of a sudden, I look up and I see something bouncing behind me. I'm like, good Lord, that's my pole. I got a bite.
Yeah, that's the good thing. What I
Okay.
got going on, I just got bells on it, so I can hear them if they go off.
Okay.
That's right, Doug. We're fishing, and you still wishing. Well, I'm fishing, Stan's catching, so
I'll take
fishing,
it.
but which I was catching. So,
Okay, I'll be right back.
but we still enjoying ourselves, having a good time, regardless if I catch anything or not. There you go, Doug. Yeah, the ducks are starting to come in this area now, so I'll probably end up doing a day or two hunting, duck hunting within the next week. So yeah, Dominic, I said go ahead and do it. You know, it's gonna be a challenge. You know, I think, like I said, I think there's been 9 anglers tried that one challenge so far, and ain't but one caught catfish. A couple of us caught a bait fish, but couldn't catch no catfish. You know, 2 hours is a short time to catch a bait fish and your catfish, especially this time of year. With the water being cold, the bait fish and moving out a little bit deeper. And it's all from the bank too, so that makes it even more of a challenge. So I'd say if you can do it, do it. If nothing else, you have a good time. Like I said, me and my wife did it Sunday, and she didn't catch a bait fish. I caught my bait fish, but I was out. We were an hour into it before I caught mine. We were going to be on that dock that we ended up at from the start, but there was a family that was there first, so let them get out the way before we went up there. And then right before the end of it, I had a big hit, but dummy me didn't have the rod and rod holder. I had laying on the dock and pulled the rod down the dock. By the time I grabbed the rod, he let go of it. So I could have had a fish, but it is what it is. Still had a great time. All right, Tim, we'll catch you later. Appreciate you jumping in the stands live. Got to see him catch a fish too. That's a good thing. Oh, Mrs. M, I'm sorry you ain't feeling that good. Yeah, I know, Steve. I was stationed out in California back in the mid early to mid '90s. Don't envy you, especially during the summertime. That hot, no humidity. That makes it even worse. I think not having any humidity, so you don't know when to drink water and stuff like that. So I know all about that. But yeah, California's hot. And just wait. I'm just waiting on Stan to get back in here so we can get back on the chat so I can freshen up my bait. 29 palms. Nah, Steve. I did do a couple weeks down at 29 palms at the SEAL camp there. I did some training with them. But I was up in just above Malibu at Point Magoo, which is right there between Port Hueneme and Malibu on the weapons station there. I enjoyed it out there, but again, I didn't enjoy the summer because the heat was too hot. Now, fall and the winter was great because, like you said, it's in the 70s. So,
All right, well, there we go. We're going to get them back.
nice. At least one of us is on the board.
And that was on my favorite piece of bait, shad head.
Yep, yep. I wish I had some more brim head. I used the two that I had already, and they've been out there a while, so they probably stink probably got off them by now. So I'll cut the last of this brim up here in a minute and swap the baits out, put a little more stank on it, throw it back out, see what happens. Yeah, I did, Dominic. And I'm sitting there fishing, fishing, fishing. Big Mike caught his bait fish and then caught the first catfish and the second catfish. And I'm like, and I caught my bait fish and I thought it'd be all right, but no, that's all right. We had a good time, had a lot of laughs. Got to wear my Care Bear onesie. Tried to use the luck off of it,
Them.
but it didn't help me. Probably should have worn one of my onesies with me tonight. It'd been warm. Got my hunting clothes on though, so I'm kind of warm except for my feet. It's down to, let me see, 32 degrees outside right now. 37, 38 when I started tonight, and 32 right now. So it's dropped a couple more degrees. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's see. I think I've wore 6 onesies in the past 6 days on different lives. So thinking spring when the weather warms up and I start dragging baits again, I'm gonna wear my one of my dragon onesies so I can be dragging in the dragon. That'd be a good video to put out. Dragon in a dragon. I appreciate it. Yeah. If you hadn't followed me before, that came about in my military career. You know, I did that to cheer the guys up, boost morale. I seen a onesie in Target one day and bought it because we had worked, I think, 21 days, 21 14-hour days straight. And the guys were starting to get burned out. So I bought it, wore it into work one day, and they had a blast, had a laugh. So kind of got me sparked doing that. And I think I've got 35 or 40 different onesies in my closet. Or as John Oler would say, I got a costume shop in my house. Yeah, the weather has been rough on a bunch of us during the warm challenge. Mike did have a good calmer day than the rest of us. He had a little bit of wind, but it wasn't like the rest of us. Our wind was in and out, so it wasn't too bad. But old John Oiler had a rough day with the wind he had, and Elizabella and James did theirs the other day, and they had, I think, horrible wind. I think it's 25, 30 mile an hour winds they had. So.
And for anybody doing the month-long tournament, don't forget your indicator. That's got to be in the picture.
Yes, I got it on like 5 different pieces of paper just in case
Yeah.
I lost it.
I know.
There's all 4 of my rods. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna reel them in one at a time and freshen up the bait on them.
There you go. It's definitely getting nippy out here. Thank you, Half Century. Oh, holy smokes! Thank you, Melissa. If you go back, I don't know if you were in here, but if you go back maybe 20 minutes or so, I got a nice almost 32 inches. Was there a question? No, the indicator is a special tag. What happens is so that have proof that it's for the tournament, and that special code COL is what it is for the bank tournament. That didn't get released until almost midnight tonight. So this way you couldn't go ahead of time and catch fish. You couldn't, you have to have the picture of that in your, you have to have that tag, that indicator tag in your fish, in your picture. So you take the picture of that on it and you send that into the app, and that's how they know that you caught it then. All right, so that's a good start. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. My back, on the other hand, that's right. That's why you can't cheat. And I will take it. So that was right around 30, just shy of 32 inches, that fish. It was a big bodied fish. Thank you, Melissa. Woo! Ooh. I forget how tough it is doing this stuff by yourself. Everybody knows I'm normally fishing Stan 3 or Dan or even Has when he came down. I love that idea. I've gotten pretty good at fighting fish from the seated position. Half Century, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's part of the reason why I started this YouTube thing. The other half is I get to go fishing with my son all the time. And the other half is that to show people if I can come out and do it, I can come out here and get these fish that just about anybody can. Just find something, and whether it doesn't even have to be fishing. If it's boom, boom, bam, catfish regulators, thank you very much, my friend. $5 said, just because your fish was bigger than most of Brian B's. Thank you. Woo. But yeah, even if it's just getting outside, gardening, whatever, going for a little walk, just do it. You will not regret it. Thank you very much, Aaron. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. I've gotten to fish. I knew there'd be a Brian B comeback in there somewhere. But Aaron had to pay $5 for that lie. Last time I was out here on this dock, I had a raccoon roll up on me here.
Got fresh bait on now. That's a good thing.
There you go. It's your turn now, Freddie.
We hope so. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
It's a little cold out here.
It's a little chilly.
I just talked to the game warden and he said there's no catching fish today. If you catch them, you have to give them to me.
I just like to catch one. I've been out here a couple hours, ain't had a bite. Ain't
Really?
one little bite.
Since you think the catfish would tear it up.
Yeah. I think it's got something to do with the water being down so much.
That the temperature's changing too quite a bit.
Yeah.
That water's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. I think it was 42 or 43 degrees when I checked when I first got here. So. Yeah, it's a cool night.
You're out here. It ain't probably that bad if you're dressed up.
Yeah, it ain't too bad.
It's nice out.
Yes, sir. It ain't bad at all. Being outside, just enjoying myself. So.
There you go. There you go. That's good.
All right now. All righty.
And if somebody could do me a favor and drop Freddie's link out there again, Freddie's Outdoor Adventures. Freddie's up here with me. Well, he's down there fishing South Carolina. But appreciate him jumping in, helping the show get started.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got fresh bait on. We'll see what happens.
Brian B says, Haz, you must took a nap today. Thank you, Brian B. I appreciate that.
Appreciate it, Brian. All right, Dominic. Good night, bud. Appreciate you jumping in.
All right, Dominic. Great to see you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the locals that pulled up. I seen him out here before. I guess he was, I guess he was headed to work or somewhere.
Yeah, you know the locals, they got to check in on things.
Yeah, yeah. He was rolling by pretty quick. Then he's pretty much slammed on the brakes and then turned in.
So, wait a minute, somebody's actually out there.
Yeah, yeah. He said, "I'm surprised you ain't caught a couple." So that tells me they come through here a good bit. I've caught plenty of fish out right here where I'm at, but I ain't caught a single catfish in the past 2 weeks. So I'm well overdue to catch one.
There you go, Freddie. Well, I got a feeling it's coming soon. That pole right there on the left, I think you're going to see that one double over in just a few minutes.
It'd be nice, but it'd be all right if it don't. Like I said, I'm enjoying just being out here.
Let's see. I think mine measured 31 3/4. I hope that's a 31 1/2 incher that got. No, but that's what's awesome about we can be out here. We're competing against each other, but I wish you the best. I hope you get the 45 incher.
Yeah, and I say the same to you. I hope you beat everybody this month but me. And if I
Well,
can't win it, I hope you win it.
you know me. I'd be happy with second place. Brian
Famous
B.
Melissa.
Brian B says he got a better chance of catching a turtle.
If I had I didn't have these Santee rigs on, I had Carolina rigs straight on the bottom, I bet you that's what I'd be catching right about now. They don't bother the Santee rigs that much. Just getting that bait off the bottom a couple inches, that seems to deter most of the turtles around here anyway. Most of them. Now there is some that'll still eat it. Yeah, don't miss him. Yeah. Because Brian ain't got much of a brain.
But I can't say for the turtles down there, but we don't really have to deal with too many turtles here. And if the water temperatures, like you said, down in the 40s, don't think you got too much to worry about with the turtles. Good thing to check. Rule of thumb that I usually go with is I look at especially here in the James, we have a very muddy bottom. There's a lot of mud in the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So when I pull the fish up, if I see where that mud is going up along the sides of the fish, well, there's a good chance that fish is just down there. So then I will use strictly Carolina rigs, no extra float on there, because I want the bait down as deep as it can go.
Yeah,
now,
usually when I got these 4 rods out, usually I'll have one Carolina and the other 3 Santee just to have that one on the bottom. But I could take the float off of one of them. But like I said, I'm using 2 different baits, so I don't know which one to put on the bottom. That's the problem.
Right, and every place is different. Some places have a really bad issue with weeds and a lot of really thick grass and stuff down at the bottom, even in the cold water. So if you get that bait way down in there, it it'll be buried in there.
It is. It's already numb there, Brian. My 2 big toes are already numb. That's why I got them wrapped up in this blanket.
Dave G says, "Hey Stan, what's your power, sir?" Dag blasted hair. Dag blasted heron. Did you hear that thing back there? Power source I have for this Uncle Lou's light here is just a little 12-volt battery, just a little one like would be in a car. But as far as for myself, well, my energy source. As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought it up because it's time for one.
He's going to grab one of these right here. A little bit smaller than mine, but that's our energy source. Lone Stars Lounge, what's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate you jumping in with us. That's right, Tinkerbell. Mountain Dew. That is the two-stand drink of choice. Oh, and Freddy's. That's my drink of choice, too. It's stand hearing. Yeah. Mike finally went off. Sweet. Appreciate y'all jumping over from Mike's Fishing Home, coming over and hanging out with us.
Of course, there's my power source right there. Mountain Dew. Have your people call my people.
Exactly.
And call Freddy's people too while you're at it. We got Tinkerbell. There's George Ray. Lone Star Lounge. How you doing? Mike's Fishing Home. How's it going, Mike? For those just coming in, I think maybe 45 minutes ago?
Yeah, probably 30, 45.
30 minutes ago, maybe got about a 32-inch fish. So first one up on the board for the turn. Oh my gosh, you know what? I am such a rookie with this. I took the picture.
You didn't submit it.
I just realized I never submitted it. I started talking about it's the first one on the board, and I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't put it on the board. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. You got what? You got 24 hours, you good?
Got the picture and didn't submit it. That's funny. I'll give him a minute and then I'll jump in there and
All right.
submit it real quick. Woo! All right, Mike, appreciate you coming in. I was about to say I didn't see no entries. All right, I'm gonna go do it right now if you don't mind, Freddie. I'll be right back.
Now go right ahead. I'm just in here hanging out, so
I can't believe I did that. Rookie. I'm a big dummy. All right. Hooks and hammocks. How's it going, Hooks? I'll be right back.
All right, bud. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man. What's going on there, Chris and Telly? If y'all just tuning in about 30-ish minutes ago, Stan called him a 32-incher. He's actually going to log in and put in the system right now for the first official catch of the month-long bank tournament that we're in. Oh, you woke up early. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Chris. I woke up early too. I've been up all night. What's going on, Tiger? Where am I fishing at today? I'm fishing in Waterloo at Lake Greenwood at a public boat launch. It's 10 minutes from the house, closest place I could get, and I wanted to get on the water because I was wide awake. Uh, probably be out here probably about another hour, hour and a half for me, and then I'm gonna wrap it up so I can get home and get the son up and get him ready for school. But I've been out here since right at midnight. I had one hit, didn't take it. Other than that, that's all I've had. But we enjoying ourselves regardless if we catch anything or not. Clear skies out here in the Carolinas. Getting to look up and look at the stars. Pretty peaceful except for the dogs across the lake sitting there barking. Water's like glass. Just freshened the bait up about 5 minutes ago now. So hopefully with the fresh bait I got out there, we might get one tonight before I leave. If not, it'll be all right. You know exactly where. Yes, it's a good spot. It gets fished out a good bit during the spring and summer, but usually in the fall and winter the fish come back in. Uh, had some locals tell me they had some good success past week during the day. None of them have fished at night, so figured I'd give it a shot. Again, it's 10 minutes from the house, so know exactly where Carolina Pride is. Yes, sir. But yeah, I took me a little nap yesterday about lunchtime when the wife was sleeping. She's at work now. And right before midnight, we got our code that we got to put in when we catch fish for this tournament. So I was like, since I'm wide awake, might as well come out here and try to catch something. Glad y'all jumped in and hanging out with us. Stan sent me the link, asked me to jump in and hang out with him. You know, it keeps it more lively when you got two people, especially when they're in different areas talking back and forth. So that's pretty cool. And I'm honored for him to invite me in. Even if I ain't catching fish, at least he is. But those who just jumped in and joined us in the past minute or two, Stan's he's actually submitting his fish he caught about 30, 40 minutes ago now onto the Fishing Chaos app so he can get credit for it. Nice way to start the tournament on Stan's end. 32 incher. Hoping I'll get something before I leave tonight, but if not, it's only the first day of the month. Got 30 more days after this. That's right, three. Stan three. He picked the right spot tonight. That's a nice fish to start out with. You go ahead and fish in the morning, Brian, since you ain't got a board. I hope you catch a 50 incher. I do hope you catch one, but it'd be funny because you can't measure it. Stan three, you having any luck out there where you at? Hope you having better luck now, man. Like I said, I got one bump, but that's been it tonight. I'll be back at it tomorrow afternoon, go somewhere else. Get home in a little bit, get the youngin up, get him on the bus to school. Go up to my daughter's house about lunchtime. Got to take her to her doctor's appointment to check on the grandbaby, make sure he's growing pretty good in her belly. And then I'll come home and get ready and head out and go find somewhere else. Nice. Nice. 2 takedowns already. A whole lot better than I've got. But I hope you catch some good ones out there staying 3. Sure hope you catch some. Valerie, you back up? I thought you was going to bed. Oh, should have stuck with some decaf. Oh, got that caffeinated stuff woke you right back up on. Starting to hear a little splashing out there in the channel. Not sure what kind of fish it is. Could be a rock bass or a striper. A little bit of activity out there. Maybe something will come in. What's up, Fish King? Appreciate you coming in. Good night, bud. Hope you have a good night. Chris, try not to work too hard today, Chris. Phew. There's a little breeze coming in. That ain't good. Already dropping some. Well, I know it's always your goal to have a good day at work. Not to work too hard, but I know how it is. Well, I know how it was. You ain't worry about it now. And Chris, I made up a few Freddy cats. I'll get them in the mail today. I gotta go to the box today and mail off a couple orders I got. So I get you a couple of them Freddy cats in the mail, bud. That's right, Tim. I'm narrating this story right now. Staying someone is backside nightmares. He trying to get him wake back up and get back in here, but no, he caught a nice fish. That was a really nice fish, especially to start this tournament out with. Wish I caught me a 32 incher to start. Dude, 32 inch would probably be my PB. Yes, Chris. Most of us were telling, but there is like one thing in the bag for you at least. We're gonna find some fish. Whether it's today or tomorrow, we're gonna find us some fish and catch some. Hopefully catch some on live. Past 3 lives I've been on. I caught bait fish, but no catfish. Yeah, Melissa, I've been caught Freddy Krueger quite a few times. I'm a little chunkier than he was though in the movies. A little more like Santa than I do Freddy Krueger though, so that's all good. This one's called Super Punch. There, Chris. It's strawberry, raspberry, lemonade, and strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, and lemonade.
Okay.
No, Brian, I'm not going to the seafood department.
All right, there you go, Brian. You can check it now. Thank you, Freddie.
No problem. No, TX30, I haven't joined the Catfishing Lake Greenwood group. I got a couple people that are on it, and I plan on doing it. I just ain't thought about it. Yes, Melissa, I wore the green Care Bear onesie the other day on the one in the gallon. It was to give a good laugh, and it got a good laugh.
Yeah, well, it
But
worked.
it worked. Now the luck on the Lucky Care Bear didn't work out for me so well, but it gave everybody else a good laugh. Yes, George Ray, I got stickers. You need stickers? Facebook message me on my Facebook, Freddie Beck. Message me your address. I'll send you some, bud. And if you ain't got Facebook, go on my channel and look at my about, and it's got my email address if you don't have Facebook.
Tim says there's a Santa shortage. Freddie, you could pick up some extra cash for the terminal tackle.
That ain't even funny there, Tim. The wife actually sent me the link to the Santa web page where I can get jobs around here to be Santa. She goes, well, if you want to work a couple days a week, you can go be Santa Claus at these places. They pay pretty good. And I'm like, I ain't got time for that. I got too much other stuff to do.
Brian, I figure somebody will.
Yeah, not a problem, George. And anybody else that's in the chat, if you want Freddy Outdoor Adventure stickers, I got some. Just like I said, if you got Facebook Messenger, shoot me a message on my Facebook Messenger, Freddie Beck, BECK, like the beer, and then with your address, your name and address, and I'll get you some stickers out. And then if you don't, just look on my about page on my channel, and it's got my email address. Just shoot me your address if you want a set of stickers, and I'll get them out to you. I know, Melissa, I make a great Santa because right before I retired from the military, we did our annual, basically kind of like Toys Tots. We pick one of the local families that were in need, and I dress up like Santa, even though I didn't have a beard at the time, and had a good time with it. I enjoyed doing it because I love kids. I love seeing smiling kids' faces.
Woo! Yeah, it's definitely awesome, Freddie. There we got George Ray out there. Mark Knott's in the house. How's it going? We got 44 awesome people watching. We've put up a just shy of 32-inch fish so far. Beautiful blue cat. So if you're not hook set with Freddie yet, if somebody could drop Freddie's Outdoors Adventures link. Also, because of all the support that George Ray has shown all of us, if you could put George Ray's fishing, or George Ray, feel free to drop your link yourself. Fishing with, I can't remember the name right off the top of my head, but it's George Ray's fishing channel.
Yep.
Put out a short with the all the stickers that he's got so far.
Yes, and George Ray, if you want to send stickers, I'll send you some too, bud. Just hit me up on Facebook or on my email with your address, and I'll send you some stickers.
He's got quite the collection going there.
Chris said he'd love to drop my link, but well, Stan 3 was in here while you were submitting your thing. He said he was at a spot and had 2 good takedowns. I don't know if he caught anything, but he said he had 2 takedowns anyway.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, he went to I told him he should have tried this spot out for a little bit, but we'll see. He's over in a really good spot too, so. And pretty much this time of year, it's just about time on the water. You do the best you can to pick the spots, and especially from the bank, it's the spots that you can actually fish, and you put some bait out and hope that they come. There's Chucky Morgan out there. How you doing? Fishing the dream. That's it. Thank you, Chucky.
I know, Miss Valerie. I know you support me. I'm glad you got your package and you like everything that was in it. So
Valerie is awesome. Oh my gosh. There you go. Thank you. You know, the moderators, it's really like it's a balancing act because you can have too many and then you can have not enough. And then, you know, there is people that are really good at dropping the links and doing that, and you feel bad, but you know, it's one of those balancing acts that you try to oh, he's Stan 3 says he's got a big fish on.
yeah, I saw that. And Miss M, no, I'm not in Scotland, even though if you look at my Facebook page, it says I'm a lord in Wickshire. That's because the wife, for a present earlier in the year, you get those Facebook links where you can buy 1 square foot of land in Scotland and become a lord or a lady. She did that, so I'm a lord and she's a lady, and we got 2 square foot in Scotland. So that's where that come from. But no, I'm in the U.S.
Well, I didn't know I was with royalty, Sir Lord.
I know, Valerie. We'll talk marketing. Let me get through the holidays, and then my wife told me that too. I've got about 6 orders that came in during the day today on email, so I got a couple orders I got to do this week. So
yes, Valerie, you do an awesome job with doing that stuff, and not sure how that wasn't added already, but it is. Oh my gosh.
that's right, Chris. I'm a lord. Make sure you call me Lord Freddie whenever you see me.
Lord Freddie, oh Lord.
But yeah, like Valerie said, yeah, Valerie, if the business keeps going at the rate it's going, I'm going to end up buying a couple more pieces of equipment and actually getting me an actual website. I
That's
love it.
awesome.
Val, you send me all the orders you can for ornaments. I love making those things. They're fun to make. It's a challenge to get the pictures burnt just right, but I enjoy it. No, Stan 3 is not live, is he, Stan?
No, he was gonna he's not a huge live person. So he was gonna come up if he got over there and was gonna check the service and run the lights and et cetera, et cetera. So we'll see what happens. But no, if he was live, he was gonna come up come up here. But we'll see.
Well, hopefully he gets that big fish he said he's got on in the boat. We'll be able to see a picture of it here in a little bit.
That's right. That would definitely be awesome. It would definitely make the trip worth it. Well,
Yeah,
being out here made it worth it, but
yeah,
because
but
he,
both of y'all catching one, him on the boat and you on the bank, that would be a great fishing trip, especially with you being in both different tournaments.
yeah, and he's for those that don't know out there is a boat tournament, a monthly boat tournament that's going on this month also, and Stand 3 is in that one. Saying they both just started at midnight a couple hours ago, so that'd be pretty cool to be leading both the bank and the boat tournament. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. Until I catch mine. Right now I ain't doing nothing but catching a cold.
Well, like I said, Freddie, I hope we see that rod right there on the left just double right on over.
I do too. But
I'd love to see you pull a 44 incher out of there.
I'd like at least a 22er.
Hey, I would take 22s all night. That would be a great start, and then you just go from there.
Yeah. All right, Chris, go stretch out and get tall. He's going to get ready for work. He's sitting back.
Yeah, that's
No,
Mrs.
Mr.
must have missed what you were saying.
Mr. Sim, I am not in Scotland. But if you go Freddie Beck on Facebook,
Holy
it'll say I'm a lord in Winstonshire. But it should be my Facebook picture should be a picture of myself, my best bud, and then for those of you know, I go prospecting. Dakota Fred Hurt's in that picture, so it should be a picture with 3 guys in it. That's my profile picture. I guess I might have to Facebook Freddie Beck and see if somebody stole my picture.
Did you say you know Freddie Hertz?
Yes, Dakota Fred Hurt, Big Boot Fred.
Dakota Fred, yeah.
Yep. I actually was in Colorado in August with him for a week.
Get the heck out of here. That's awesome. Hey,
Yeah.
I gotta get this link to Stand 3. He said it's a 60-pounder.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, get him the link. Do what you gotta do. I got this.
Awesome, my friend. I'll be right back.
So let me see. I'm gonna have to look at that, Mrs. M, when I get off of here. I'll have to look on there. And I didn't know. I don't think my hat was in that. Now I think there's a picture of me in my hat in my photos, but not as the profile picture. So I'll definitely have to look. Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be a picture with 3 guys on it, Mrs. M. One of them's me, and like I said, another guy with a beard, and then a guy in the middle with a white goatee. And if you didn't know the guy in the middle, his name is Dakota Fred Hurt from Gold Rush Whitewater, that plays on the Discovery Channel. And that was a gold prospecting trip back in August that we did. Got to meet the famous Fred Hurt and hang out with him for a whole week. We did some filming for a possible show that may be coming on TV and at some point next year.
Okay, I got him the link. We'll see. Get up here. You know, that's how it works, though. You know how that goes. I
Yeah.
catch a nice fish. He's got to catch a nicer fish.
Yeah, he's got to one up you. He's a kid.
And nothing makes a father happier than when their kids do that. Hey, Avid, how you doing? Good to see you in, Avid. He said he'd been here. Oh, Valerie, you plug away all you want, and make sure we keep dropping Freddie's link. Last I heard, we heard you were up to 195. I think they said, Freddie. So
Yeah.
hopefully we can get Freddie over 200 tonight. That would be awesome. Not only does he make awesome articulated catfish lures on his 3D printers, which also make great Christmas tree ornaments, but he also makes incredible ornaments on wood. There you go, Valerie. She is awesome. Great support there.
Yes, John Parker did do me a thumbnail, Mrs. M. So yeah, that's me. All right, I'll check my message here in just a little bit. And yes, ma'am, for the connection. I love it.
Well, that's what this family's all about.
But yeah, like I said, Stan, yeah, I got to hang out with Dakota Fred for a week in Colorado back in August. We were doing some filming for a possible TV show. So
Well, that's awesome. Good luck with that. Hope that works out.
I got my fingers crossed. You know, I'm not betting on it, but if he's got something to do with it, that it's a good possibility that it may go as a show. So we'll see. I'm
That's awesome.
supposed to get the short from it because they do a couple. We film for a week straight, and they do what they call is a short reel that they promote to the Discovery Channel and the other companies are trying to get to take it up.
Uh-huh.
Supposed to get that in a couple weeks, and that'll be cool to get to watch.
Okay, as said that you were at 199, Freddie.
What? That's awesome. Yeah, I think I started tonight at 182. So
Woo!
the 17 people tonight. I love it, love it, love it.
See, and that's what it's all about. It's being positive, coming up, just being out there.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, to me, I love being on other people's channels, whether I get any credit or any plugs or anything like that. It's just it's fun. I enjoy helping everybody else out. You know, because I might not have but now 199 followers, but maybe out of those 199, there are 20 or 30 that aren't following you that may do it. So
Exactly.
I love that.
Like I said, that's pretty much how we built our channel. I was if the saying goes, if I was alive, I was on alive.
Yes, and I'm sure there's going to be some nominations for you in the Golden Whiskers.
Oh, that would be that would just be amazing.
Because we know you go live every once in a while, but you're on everybody's channel. You're supporting everybody's channel, and you're plugging for everybody. And there's a couple categories that I plan on nominating for myself.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, that'd be huge. That'd be unbelievable.
Now they didn't have the outfit of the year. I was a little upset they didn't have an outfit of the year, so my onesies.
George Ray says, Freddie, we are professional YouTubers now. You are at 201.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Now, of course, it'll probably go down to like 196 by tomorrow because YouTube will pull some of them and make sure they're valid before they get them back to me. But hey, it's all good.
That's right.
I made it to 180 like a month and a half ago, and it went from 180 back down to 140, and then to 160, and then to 150. So it bounces back and forth. So for all you new guys and people that have been doing it a while, don't get frustrated if you lose a handful here and there. It's going to happen. Just keep pushing, and it'll go right back up.
I think we passed. We went over 900 like 5 different times. Oh, thank you, Valerie. Thank you. And you know, I say it all the time, Freddie, and I truly mean it. Is uh, I love everybody out there, whether you come and watch my channel or not. Just you being out there in the catfish community, catfish family, and there's no way I could ever repay uh everybody for what they've done for me.
Yeah. Same
Ooh.
here. Same here.
You never know, Avid. You never know.
That's right, Avid. You never know. Gee, I know when they were talking one of the categories, I seen my name pop up like 6 times by different people. I'm like, I'm new to this game. I don't expect to be in anything, but hey. Now,
That's right, Avid.
I didn't understand the one where Kevin was talking about the new talent, the best new talent, because you know he said you had to start this year. Now I just started this year, but I've had my YouTube since 2013, so I'm out of the runnings for that because I've had a YouTube longer than that. There's stand 3.
Melissa, you can drop whatever link you want to drop. I trust the moderators to you know. I love supporting the other channels and helping the other channels grow. That's what this family is about. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put you on solo screen. Let's see this 6-pounder that you caught.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Avid's all happy now. Stand 3 is here. What did it get? Did it get away?
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Come on. I think
Wow.
you 3D. I think you 3D printed it.
Me too. That is nice.
Nice fish.
Rub its belly.
Fish on, fish on. Sweet doggy, sweet doggy, sweet doggy. Nice. So what was the length?
42 and a half.
42 and a half. All right. Nice fish.
Very nice. You're gonna have Dan sweating a little bit now.
I'm sweating a little right now.
And you know what? That right there, that's one of my favorite parts.
Yes, yeah.
There, bam, there he goes.
Beautiful release too.
Woo!
All right. How big was your fish?
72 and a half.
Centimeters?
31.75. So you got me.
That was my girth.
That was my girth. That was my girth. My fish was bigger.
Seriously though, that was the measurement.
Wow.
40. You said it was, how long was it?
42 and a half.
You know, I can normally do the math in my head, but you know, that's getting a little.
Yeah, so that's too hard for me to try to figure out.
Layout. Here we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Worth it.
Yeah. That's what we were just saying. Oh.
You're gonna have all them boaters waking up in the morning just to pop in and look, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh my God," because I think Chad's in it, right?
Getting another hit right now.
I'm getting another hit right now.
Well, send one my way since I ain't got but one all night.
No, this middle one right here is getting a hit.
That's right, Freddie. You get the next one.
Whew, that's a skunk buster right there.
Steve Mosley, welcome, good morning.
Steve, what's up?
Oh, you can see my wrath flowing. Man, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Valerie goes and says, "You made your daddy proud, Stan 3." And then, yeah, of course, you know Avid. Avid says, "No, Valerie, Stan 3 made his daddy jealous." Steve Mosley said he's getting ready for work. All right, Steve. Well, glad we could show you a couple blue cats up here at least.
Oh, getting a hit, getting a hit. Come on, take it. Hey, my flapper technique was working.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We'll have to do a short. Tim Molina is saying, "Beautiful Stan 3." Everybody's happy for you. We'll have to do a little short on how you do that.
All right.
What is eating size for cats? George Ray said.
Well, that depends on who you ask. Technically, you can eat them at any size. I like to release. Well, I release. We mostly catch and release, but if we are gonna make some every once in a while, I like to keep them. I don't know, around the 5 pounds is beautiful.
Yeah, around Brian B size, 5 and under.
But you know, technically, you can eat them any size you want. And but I like a lot of people will say under 10 pounds. They like to keep them under 10 pounds. The issue that we have is contaminants in the water. So the longer that fish has been there, the more contaminants that it has in it. That's that part of it. And blue cats, it takes around 8 years for them to reach sexual maturity where they're actually mating. So,
And see, I'm just on the opposite stand. The lake I'm actually in right now is one of 3 lakes in the state that there is no eating limits on as far as contaminants because it's one of the cleaner lakes in the state. So there's no
oh, that's awesome.
recommendation. But like you said, I typically if I'm going to keep and eat anything, it's that 5 pounds and under. You know, the 3 and 4 and 5 pounders, those typically get filleted up and cut into little nuggets because the kids like the nuggets. But me personally, I like those little smaller ones, those hand sized ones, because they're easy to just throw the whole thing in the fryer and cook it at once.
Oh yeah. If I'm gonna do some, that was back in the day. That was what my father used to do. Was well, back in New York was mostly bullheads that we were catching. So there, you know that whole pan size, you just slit the skin, pull the skin off, pop the head, and you fry the whole thing.
Yep.
And those right around the 1 pounders or so, they're perfect for that, and they taste so good. All right, what'd you say the numbers were again? Now I found my calculator.
42 and a half
Okay,
and 31.
31 even.
Yeah.
Uh, 51 pounds.
All right. Yeah, that's all right.
It's length. It's length times girth divided by 800.
Yep.
So length was 42.5. The girth was 31. Actually, before you said your girth was, I thought you said it was 31.75.
No, it's 31.
So length times girth divided by 800 comes out to just over 51 pounds.
sounds right.
Very nice.
Beautiful fish.
Yes.
Uh,
All right, I was off by 10 pounds with my excited judgment.
hey, that's right. You know, I say that a lot. It's not the size of the fish; it's the size of the excitement. That's why you know when we say,
So it was 52 pounds, right?
"Yep,
52.
52." But you know, with Chunky, we say, you know, it's weighed Chunky style. Well, that excitement that he brings into it, that adds some weight to that fish. 3 pounds. How many kilo is that?
And George Ray, again, that's just what we do. You know, you've got some out there that do 10 pounds and under, and you've got some that do 15 pounds and under. Just it's more preference than anything. But like Stan said, it takes so long for these blues to get to that sexual maturity. And typically your bigger fish, I hate to say it, because I've eaten 25 and 30 pounders before. Typically your bigger fish are a little tougher to eat.
It says 3 pounds is 1.36 kilograms.
Valerie was all over it. She put it in there as you right before you were saying it looked like. Outdoor Addictions, welcome in. Yes, late night.
Jesse, what's up? 50 awesome people. Yeah, there for a while. Jesse was doing these late night fishing lives out there catching some nice channel cats. But you know, the big thing is as long as it doesn't matter if you catch the fish, as long as the regulations and whatnot in your states and waters allow it, you catch the fish. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want with it. Biggest thing, as long as that fish isn't getting wasted, go ahead. You know, if it's going to feed some people and if they keep a 50 pounder, so be it.
Yep. Exactly. Just as long as it don't go to waste. That's the key to it all. If you're gonna keep it, make sure it goes where it needs to go. It's food.
You got another fish on?
I think there might be a little one on this other pole. I was just recasting that one back out.
Oh, there you go.
On this one, though.
Yeah, what the heck, Freddie? We're out here. We're doing all this. He shows up.
And catches the big fish. Yep.
Fish on.
Fish on. Fish on.
VB Log says, "What is the size of the catfish that we catch?" She heard if it's too small, we use it set them free. Well, most of us, JB Vlog, we do catch and release. It's catch, picture, release. CPR is what we call it. Catch, take a picture of it, photo of it, video of it, and then release it back in. Typically, we don't keep any of them unless they're gut hooked or something that we can't release them back alive. And then those again, we take them home, we clean them, we eat them. But typically, if we're gonna eat them, we're keeping the smaller ones, not the bigger ones. The bigger ones are the ones that reproduce and give you better genes out there, and are good for a better fishing stock.
Okay, let's see.
Sweet Steve Mosley, your Uncle Lou Rod will be in this week. That's awesome.
Woo!
I'll get you one of them days.
You mean one of these?
Yeah.
Just rub it in more. Thanks.
This medium action Uncle Lou Rod right here. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, it's just a little one. It's just a little one, he says.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going live with y'all unless I'm in a better spot. You're welcome, JB. Anytime I can help or we can help out, we put it out there for you guys.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. Uh,
I didn't have the handle on the net. There we go. That was ugly, but I got it done. It's like
JB vlogged, for instance, JB, that last fish that Stand 3 caught was 51 pounds. That was 23.1 kilograms.
Oh, by the way, I am definitely over my yearly goal of 50 citations for the year.
Awesome.
You know what, Stan 3? I hope you pee in the bed tonight.
Well, I'm gonna be out here all night, so I ain't gonna be in the bed tonight, Freddie.
Oh, Lord, I guess that means I'm stuck over here.
and they biting right now, so ain't too much you can do.
They're biting here, too.
Well, they're not biting here.
Avid says, now Freddie's jealous.
Freddie's just excited. Freddie's loving this. Even though I ain't getting bites and catching nothing, this is great.
I did it Dieter style. Let's see, I'm putting him on the board. I'll
Yeah,
probably
get him on the board.
here picture, but I'll tell you his length real quick.
That looks about the same size as the one I caught.
Nah, this one's 34.5.
Oh, it's even bigger than the one you caught. It's just a little one. Man, oh man.
Woo! Yeah, I didn't even scream on the big one. The little one, I screamed.
I hope you remember to take a picture of it.
I'm popping out of here right now. Take a picture. Oh yeah, I can't even tell it's 30 degrees out right now. But I'm gonna hop out of here and get a picture.
All right, congrats, bud.
Yep.
Whisker Pig, what's going on?
All right, let's see. Exit.
We just out doing some nighttime fishing there, Whisker Pigs.
So for everybody just coming in, we got Freddy's Outdoors Adventures out here with us. Thank you, Valerie, for dropping that link.
Thanks,
oh, yeah, he comes and catches the 2 fish and then takes off.
Of course.
Stan 3 was just up. He's Freddy's fishing down in South Carolina. Stan 3 is out here on the James. He's a little further upriver from where I'm at. And I'm obviously here on the James River. I caught one blue cat, which was a beautiful fish, 31.75 inches. Then Stan 3 comes in and proceeds to catch a 42-inch fish and then a 34-inch fish. So
it's easy to say he's leading right now.
But good thing is he's in the boat tournament, so I'm still leading the bank tournament right now. And Freddie's about to have one of those rods double right over. That's right, Half Century says, come on, Freddie, it's your turn. Avid says, if there was ever a 1v1, Stan 2 versus 3. He's picking Stan 3.
Go figure.
I imagine that. Well, honestly, I'd pick stand 3 too. I'm just saying. Whisker Pig, how's it going?
Whisker, I'm actually on Greenwood right now at Waterloo. At the public ramp right there at Waterloo. I'm actually on the bank right here fishing. Been here since midnight. I'm gonna end up wrapping it up here in about 30 minutes and heading to the house. Gotta get the youngin up and get him ready for school. But yeah, I've been out here since midnight. I have one hit, and that's been it tonight. But if I wasn't getting up to get the young having to get home to get the youngin up, I'd be up all day with you, bud.
So there's stand 3 back with us.
Yeah, I know Mark Whisker Pig Mark. He'd be I'd be in the boat with him if I could, cause he lives right down the road from here. He's caught some big fish on this lake. Some big fish on this lake.
That is awesome. Whisker Pig getting start.
Same one.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you get another one?
No, not there you go. Man, the water is so clear tonight. I can still see them. It is super clear tonight.
That's right, Ernie. That's what you got to do. Woo!
Man, well, I guess we're live. It's all right. I was gonna say I didn't even bring the camera tonight.
Oh, the GoPro?
Yeah.
I know. That's when you catch the fish, though.
I know it. Maybe I should get off this live then. I'll catch another one.
Yep, definitely Whisker Pig.
Yes, I know, Mark. Junior Proctor was on Murray this past weekend. I seen you was on Murray too, and bite is on fire right now. Like I said, he was catching. Junior was catching them between I think around 40 foot, 40 to 50 foot dragging baits and catching 30 and 40 pounders left and right. So I know Murray is on fire, and there's a couple bank spots for this month-long tournament I'm gonna hit up because I know there's some good drop offs. But yes, I will let you know because I love getting on the boat when I can.
Hey, Freddie, you know how deep the water is I'm fishing?
Don't tell me it's about 8 foot of water, ain't it?
No.
Nah, 50 foot.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to say it's a 70-foot hole.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, and I'm sitting over here fishing in 15 to 20 foot.
No, my boat's in a 50 foot. The baits are in 70 foot.
All right, Tinkerbell. Thank you. Appreciate you watching.
Well, don't worry. You're going to see me go live one day, and I'm going to be in 160 foot on Lake Murray, right where the deep part is. It might be too deep. I might have to run 3/4 of my line out just to get to the bottom, but I'm going to try.
Yeah. Eugene Brooks, how you doing? 222. And
Just so I can post that one video that says, I dropped my bait in a 150-foot hole, and this is what I caught.
All right, your turn.
That's right. I believe it was Whisker Pig that we got was got over 100 hook sets last week, I believe.
Did you
Now
talk?
tonight, Freddie over 200.
Yes.
Did you talk at all about the golden whiskers?
A little bit.
Briefly.
I think we're gonna get the blooper.
Well, there is which one?
Dan overboard.
The Dan overboard, yeah, that was a good one.
Bandit Fracture, yes. We're still alive out here. Appreciate the thumbs up.
Nice. Man, I love them Uncle Lou rods. Look at how nice they're popping.
That's a good idea, Mrs. M.
Then there's the other blooper when I was on Avid show, and we were talking about the awesome female anglers out there, and of course, you know me, got to run my mouth, and I go to listing off all the awesome female anglers that were out there, and Paula Smith and Fishing Chick, etc., and the awesome Judy Booty and Darla. Awesome female anglers out there. And Avid goes, Stan, Judy's a man. I'm like, what? So that was up there as a potential Golden Whisker blooper award. We had the Dan overboard. Then there was the when snakes attack on has a show.
On Has a show, yes. Stan, yep. He definitely has that S word locked up.
You better be careful where you're sitting. Didn't you have a raccoon roll up on you last time?
Yeah, last time I was on this dock, I had a raccoon roll up on me and try to get in my stuff. It would be awesome to it'd be awesome to be nominated for Fish Fight of the Year. That would be pretty cool.
I ain't even going through that doorway.
Which doorway?
Nope.
Oh, you aren't you wondering what fish fight?
I don't think that's a category there, Chris. Most traveled.
He would definitely get that one though. I think he'd be at
Yes.
the top of that list.
And thank you, Valerie. I'm actually going to post some of them pictures that I sent you on my actual Facebook page so people can actually see some of the work that I do, since I haven't done that either. Boom, boom, bam. Eugene Brooks with a $20.
Oh my goodness, Eugene! Thank you very much. Boom, boom, bam. Gotta pop it up. Mountain Dew fun. Thank you very much, Eugene. That truly means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I love it. $20 for the Mountain Dew.
I know, Valerie. I got to start plugging my products out there more.
Yep. Hook up with Valerie there. She's going to get you into marketing, Freddie.
I know.
You gotta have people, Freddie.
The thing is, I got lots of people like Valerie that are pushing me and pushing my products, and I'm like, I need more stuff to make this product as quickly as people are ordering it now. I'm gonna have to hire my son to stay out of school to help me work.
Yeah, well, Uncle Lou said that I'm not allowed to talk about the what fish it was. Boom, boom, bam,
Boom, boom, boom,
Chris
boom,
hook.
boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
That was just fun to say. I
Yeah, got to give that one to Bex from No Real Loss.
Yeah, she took that one.
I missed the comment. It said, time for Telly and I to go save lives. Good luck and stay safe out there, boys.
You
Chris
too,
Hooks,
Chris.
thank you very much. I appreciate that. You did a great job. Y'all check out Hooks and Hammocks. He did a great job at the St. Louis Cat Con. Hooks and Hammocks, part of the Cat Con crew. So check out Hooks and Hammocks. Telly's also did some great videos on some great cooking videos. The
Yes,
better half of Hooks and
they
Hammocks.
were so great. And the best part about Telly's cooking videos when Chris is there is we don't have to see Chris.
But yes, and definitely appreciate what you do out there, Chris.
No, Chris has got some great informational videos out there too. It's amazing. Sounds good, Bandit. Miss Foxter. I'll check it out when I get out of here. When I get off here and get a minute to get on my Facebook. Yeah, speaking of Uncle Lou, somebody kept messaging me, not Uncle Lou, but somebody says, Freddie, why aren't you making those Freddy cats in Uncle Lou orange? Uncle Lou orange. So I ordered some Uncle Lou orange, some orange liquid to make some Freddy cat Uncle Lou color. So that'll be coming here soon. Might have to get with Uncle Lou and send him a couple so he can see if it's the right color for one, and if it is, he might want some to start sending to customers when they order a rod.
Well, you were talking about Valerie and the other ones mentioning the products and the things you do, and after that massive fish fight that I had, Uncle Lou was like, "The dang Facebook messengers didn't stop." I was running out of medium action Uncle Lou rods. No, but seriously, Uncle Lou's Facebook link is out in the description. Basically, all the terminal tackle we use is Uncle Lou's. Obviously, most of the rods we use are Uncle Lou's. The planer boards, Uncle Lou planer boards, are just absolutely amazing. They will take, if you haven't had a lot of experience with boards, the biggest thing with boards is that they, especially with catfish, is that even at lower speeds, and Freddie, you said you've had experience with this. Even at the lower speeds, those Uncle Lou boards will plane out like they're supposed to and pull those big baits where a lot of other planer boards don't operate that way.
Yeah, they just don't. A lot of the other boards just don't have the. It's something about the way they're made that it helps them pull out a whole lot quicker and a whole lot smoother than some of these other boards out there.
Like we'll have the Uncle Lou boards out anchored up, and we're running the planer boards out there anchored up, and it's not even a massive current, and it's holding them right out there like they're supposed to. Thank you, Hooks.
Yeah, you see, you gave him a little power, now he's using it.
And I saw somebody drop Grn Mchn's link. Thank you, George Ray. Do a lot of fishing with Grn Mchn. You may even see us tomorrow. Who knows?
You'll definitely see him on the water somewhere tomorrow after seeing what Stan Kroger posted.
it's funny. All right, I'm actually gonna bring up the story now. I think it's funny. The boat picture for the boat tournament was from that day of the epic fight. The picture for the boat tournament, when you go on the Fishing Chaos app,
Oh, really? That's
Oh,
right. Yes. Yes.
when the boat was anchored there, that was when we had pulled into the. I'm actually at that same spot right now, to be honest with you. I'm going after your devil cat.
Get out of my devil cat hole. What you doing over there?
I don't know if you forgot about him, but I ain't forget about him.
I didn't forget about the devil cat. I've just been letting him savor there for a little bit.
I come out here poke at him every Sunday.
I had the one spot over there, and it was right there in that sturgeon area where I just had the worst luck. The Sunday before, the Sunday before the sturgeon, I had hooked into a beast of a catfish. Had it on for about, I don't know, 10 seconds or so, 15 seconds, and it just got off.
ouch.
Couple weeks before that, I was out with Grn Mchn, and I had one hit, and it just snapped. Bam. Didn't even have a chance to do anything with it. 3 or 4 times I've had a monster on in this spot, and just could not even do anything with it. So that's the devil cat hole.
And I got big baits down, so. Hence the 52-pounder.
All right, Hooks, have a great day. Thanks for coming in. Thank you very much for dropping the links and hitting the super chat. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great day at work. I think I saw someone the last say, Freddie, you were at 202 still. If you haven't hook set Freddie's Outdoor Adventures yet, make sure you go out there. We can drop Freddie's link again. Trying to get him as many hook sets as we can tonight. Dark Dragon 19, how you doing? Saying good night, everyone. Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you. You know him. You love him. The host with the most. 2 stands. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
There it is. There's Freddie. And Freddie, I want to tell you, you've been doing an awesome job. For those that aren't hook set with Fishing with the Chad, Freddie is hosting the show with the bait shop on Fishing with the Chad every Thursday night at 8 p.m. You've been doing an amazing job on there.
Thanks, Stan. Appreciate it. It's been fun.
Oh, I'm sure it has. Lucas Pennington, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. 50 awesome people watching at 4:20 in the morning.
That's amazing.
For those just coming in, we have put a 31.75 inch. You know, now with these tournaments, we do, they're all in inches now. So we put a 31.75 inch blue cat up on the dock, and Stand 3 out in the boat has put a 42 inch and a 34 inch up on the boat. What's that?
42 and a half.
Oh, I'm sorry, 42 and a half. Excuse me. That's like the kid. I'm 7.5 years old.
7 3/4.
Yeah.
No, my name is not changing, Chris. I think everybody wants me to lose this challenge against Brian B just to see what I look like without a beard.
I know, and that's pretty bad when even the wife is pulling for the other guy.
I know.
I don't think it's that, Freddie. I think we're just scared to see Brian B without one.
Okay, since you put it that way, I'm all right with it. And it would take him like 2 years to grow his back when it only take me about 3 months.
Valerie's saying, I'm debating making just one more cup of coffee. I can always sleep next week. All right, Mark Knott saying 2 stands. Freddie, stand 3. Take care. He's heading out.
All right, bud. Be safe. Have a good day.
Mark, appreciate your support out there. We see you out there in everybody's chat. Thank you very much. You have no idea what that means for everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you remember Freddie?
Yeah, Lucas, that's what we're hoping for. This time of year, I say this time of year, I've said that a lot tonight, I've realized. But approaching the winter time and that wintertime bite, it does switch over. And as it gets colder and the water temperatures drop even more and more, it will, that day bite will just keep getting hotter and hotter, and the night bite will just keep dropping. It just makes more sense. The sun is out. It gets that little bit of warmth in the water. They just tend to move around and feed a little more during the day when it gets cold like that in the wintertime.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, that sun up bite, that can just be fire. Oh, thank you, Avid. I appreciate that. That would just that would that would blow my mind, being nominated, and oh, God forbid if I win one. You'll see, because I will be at CatCon, and they're going to be doing the Golden Whiskers, as Palmetto said tonight. They're actually going to be doing the Golden Whiskers show from CatCon. So if you're nominated and you're actually there, like you'll actually be right there on stage, and oh Lord,
I could see some tears being shed if Stan wins something.
oh my gosh, you ain't kidding.
But yeah, like Avid said, I do foresee quite a few nominations for you, Stan, and you rightfully deserve it. But I honestly do believe you deserve to win. There's a couple categories I can think of right now that you deserve to win. So,
Well, there's a lot of deserving people out there, but thank you. It would mean a lot, because that's last year at the Golden Whiskers, we were really just getting started, and that was kind of like a goal that we had set, is that we want to be at least nominated this year for Golden Whiskers. So That would
I
be
don't
awesome.
think you have any problem getting nominated. I think you're gonna be surprised how many nominations you get.
Yeah, I'm surprised all the time. So I'm surprised that at 4:20 in the morning we got 50 people here watching us.
This is true too.
When when we started doing this, I was blown away that we even reached 200, then 300, 400. It just I was like, wow, this is just unbelievable. And it just kept going and going.
All right, come on, Catfish. I got 4 more minutes before I gotta start packing up.
Lucas Pennington says, I say JTC should win the biggest 12-pound flathead of the year.
And again, you just gotta nominate people. And it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be the biggest fish that wins. Like Kevin said, it could be just a personal best or just a really nice looking fish.
Well, thank you, Mrs. M. And yeah, like stand 3 last February. It was February, right, son?
Yep. It was actually a day before my first tournament. I caught the biggest catfish all year. So it never counted.
And what was it that you caught?
It was a 54-pound flathead, which was 51 inches long.
In February.
I don't remember the day too much, but the water temperature was 54 degrees. It was about 10, 12 at night. We had half a bucket of shad. I don't remember it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that much. I had this much shad. It was this time. It was this temperature. No, you don't remember much at all, do you?
There was 222 stars in the sky.
Quarter moon waxing.
Hey, Peter Gouvet. Oi, oi, chaps. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thank you very much, Mrs. M. She said good things tend to escalate. Well, I agree, and and good people tend to gather together too. So that's why I'm glad Freddie's up here with us today. My good friend Freddie. Huge, huge help. Thank you very much for helping me get it started here today, and then hanging out the rest of the night with us.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Lucas. Yeah, that was a huge flathead he caught that JTC caught in the monster hunt.
Yeah,
And he still ended up losing.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's hard work to catch the biggest fish, the most fish, and still lose the tournament. I feel his pain on that one.
What
Yeah, that
you
was
trying
a
to say?
61 or 62-pound flathead, and he lost because the biggest fish was a 68, 69-pounder.
Yeah, almost 68.9-pound blue cat. I knew there was going to be some big fish caught in the monster hunt.
Yes.
We unfortunately had one of the worst days we've had on the water. We were fishing in the boat, same boat with Grn Mchn, and we just we went out. When did we go out for the monster hunt? Was it the
Early.
We went out in the middle. We went out in the middle of the night, didn't we?
Yeah, like this time.
Like this time, we were already out for the monster hunt, which started it in the nighttime. And we caught some fish in the morning. We caught bait. We caught I think the biggest one we caught in the morning was a 25-pounder. And then the weather changed. The cold front came through, and you could feel just the change and everything. And man, I think Dan said we ended up putting over 80 miles on the boat that day. trying to find some active fish and nothing. And the service was in and out, and the wind was just horrendous. But hey, that's live stream fishing.
Yeah. Well, it's 4:30, Stan. I'm gonna have to jump out of here so I can get packed up and get home so I can get the youngin' up and get him ready for school. I appreciate you inviting me in. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate all the hook sets tonight. It's been great. I definitely am honored and humbled by being in here to get to do this. Appreciate everybody. So
Well, Freddie, we'll definitely have to do it again sometime. Maybe one of these times you're going live, I'll pop over and we'll do it on your channel. Thank you very much for coming in. They just dropped Freddie's link again. Please, if you haven't hook set Freddie's Outdoors Adventures yet, what you waiting for? Freddie's awesome. Definitely go over there and check him out. Try to get as many as we can up in there for him. And like I said, Freddie, thank you. I really appreciate the help getting the show started today because I was having some issues.
it's all good, brother. You know I'll do it anytime you need me. So
Thank you.
y'all have a good rest of the morning. Hope you catch a couple more, and we'll see you soon.
All right, my friend. Talk to you soon.
Later.
Thanks. Woo, it's nippy out here. All right. Then there was two. Yeah, Whisker Pig, all right. Have a great day. Good luck to you. Yes, definitely Half Century. That was awesome. I was having some technical difficulties and trying to get the bait cut and baited up and cast out and everything and watch chat at the same time. And Freddie was nice enough to jump up here with me, so that was great. Big shout out to Freddie.
I know I saw more than one down there.
And guess what I caught it on? My favorite piece of bait.
That was the headpiece.
That was the headpiece.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually had to put the shad in the cooler to keep them warm.
Yeah.
There's there's frost on the cutting board.
Yeah, be careful walking on that dock. I know that's probably frosted. I don't think we need any more entries for the bloopers.
No, especially not tonight. No. Mrs. M says, "Oh, the weather outside is frightful. But as long as the catfish are biting, it's gonna be so delightful. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow." It would not be the first time we were out fishing in the snow on the James River.
No, it's been a lot colder than we've been out here. I think what was it, 13 degrees, 14 degrees when Skin and Scales was up here.
Oh yeah, that was last December. Yep, I think we were out there at 13 degrees.
I remember I would throw the cast net, and when I pull it back in, the net would freeze when I pulled it out the water. Now that's cold.
Well, thank you, Peter. Thank you. It's not too bad out here. It's I'm not even sure what 38 degrees it says. 38 degrees, which isn't too bad.
I don't want to say the real reason because I don't want to jinx it.
All right, we won't say it then.
All I gotta say is the water is smooth as glass right now.
Yep. Man, and I tell you what was the worst was last year doing stand day every Sunday morning. And from January till I think like April, every stand day morning was rain, sleet, snow, about 34 degrees, 33 degrees.
Every form of precipitation you could
Oh,
imagine.
it was horrible. It was horrible. But since then, I've gotten a nice big coat. The only thing I still got to try to find. What's up, Mike T? Says, dang, still going. Trooper, I tell you, trooper. Woo. Yeah, Mike T, we're still out here. I managed to catch a 31.75-inch fish. Stand 3 has so far got a 34 and a 42.5-inch fish. Lisa Elliott, how's it going, Lisa? Great to see you.
The
We've
other
got
one, 34.5 too. Just letting you know.
Oh, don't want to forget those half inches.
Ah,
How's it going, Lisa? Good. Okay, so I caught a 31.75-inch fish, and then Stan 3 has caught a 34.5 and a 42.5 so far. G-style fishing in the house. How's it going?
and that 42.5 was a 52-pounder. See, I jinxed it.
What happened? You got a little breeze going over there now?
Yep.
That's right, Lisa. Lisa says, every millimeter matters.
Well, at least
Yep.
quarter
That's true. That's true. In these tournaments, every quarter inch. Oh.
I tell you, I gotta find the right pair of gloves. That's the only problem. I always
Mine.
want to get them all slimed up when you touch your bait, and then you
Yeah.
don't want to touch the foam and stuff afterwards.
Oh, fish! I got a bite.
Oh, there you go. Go slow. Oh man. There we go. Fish on. Oh, you should have went big screen. All right.
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
Am I able to do it?
You might be able to. Yeah. If you hit my picture and hit solo layout.
There we go. I'm figuring it out.
Another pretty nice fish.
It looked like it. That was a nice takedown. All right, that's good. I said it was your turn next.
Not a monster, but it'll be another one for the measuring board.
That's right. Oh. Come on, take it. Just had a hit over here.
There we go. Not a bad. Nice looking cat. It's a pretty fish.
That's pretty fish right there. I'm gonna say 28 inches on that one.
I think you're right. Probably somewhere right in there.
Looks like I'm starting to get some activity over here now.
All right.
You get it on the board?
What did you say it was going to be?
28.
It's exactly 28.
Boom. What an eye. What an eye. It was just, I guess it was just a short strike. It was here on the little rod. Hit it real quick, but you didn't stay hooked. I got some big baits down there, so it could have been just a little guy. Lisa said, "You sure it's not 28 and a 16th then?"
All right. I've got to take this. I'll be right back. I got to get the picture taken and entered in for the tournament. I'll put you on solo layout for a minute, okay?
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. See you later, Mike.
Oh,
We can still hear you.
I. What are you trying to say?
I'll just prevent hot Mike.
Come on, you sucker.
Man, I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't realize the mic was muted. I was talking to everybody the whole time. Y'all thought I was probably ignoring you. Rookie move. Rookie move. I'm right here. I'm coming for you. Coming for you, Aaron. Oh. Just need that bell toll. Bell toll, and then the catfish. Boom. Takedown. I better sit down before I fall out. Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy. What's up, Brian B? He must have been taking a lot of pictures. I'm just saying. He ain't stuck in a basement or nothing, is he, Brian? What's going on, VLB? I don't know. His pictures there. He's still taking pictures. You getting ready to head out to the water, Brian? It's still a little early. I think something's playing with this down rod I got over here. Let's see what that hit. One. There you
There we go. I'm back. Wow, I suck at this.
What did you take a photo shoot with that thing?
No, big shout out to everybody that does this in the kayaks and everything. You and Dan and Haz and everyone makes it look so easy. And it's not bad. It's just when you can't no, seriously, you can't move and it's not as easy as it looks.
Try doing that from your chair. Everything from your chair.
I actually might work out better if I was doing that. That's right, Eugene. I had to measure that thing 40 times. I got that 28-inch fish up to 37 inches. No, it's not that difficult. It's just it's
And what you gotta set? Did you set the your tournament homepage as your default page? That makes it a lot easier.
Oh no, I don't think so.
When you click on the month-long bank tournament one, you know where it says all the top 5 and whatever. Up in the top right corner, there'll be the little settings button. You click that, and then it'll on the bottom it'll say default view or default page. So every time you open the app up, it'll come right to that page, and then you can just click submit catch. So you ain't got to sit there pushing a bunch of buttons. It's right there. First thing you open.
Yeah, that would probably make it a little bit easier.
And then I already have you take the picture first. You don't take the picture through the app.
Yeah, no, I was taking the picture first.
All right.
It was just a matter of trying to get the fish on the board, and I'm just gonna have to get a better setup on how to do it. And it's below freezing out here because the shad that you gave me, they're froze.
Oh yeah, I know it happens.
The shad are we. What time did we start? Like 1 o'clock?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Brian B said, just did that. I knew stand 3 was the smart one. Yeah, that'll definitely make it easier. It's not bad. It's just a matter of learning getting the system down on how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was kind of awkward trying to take picture of that fish. I had to find the spot. I've never had to measure a fish in the boat.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad I took that middle seat out. Otherwise, the board, like it takes up the 60-inch when it's all the way folded out. It takes up this whole lower part of my boat here.
Oh, I bet it does.
I kind of used the wall of my boat as, what I rested the fish up against and everything.
Yeah, and the fact that it is below freezing out here doesn't help things, and your fingers are numb, and
You gotta worry about the fish flopping off. For you, it could have flopped right off the dock.
yeah, I was trying to be careful with that, and when you can't bend over, and I don't know, but anyways, I'll figure it out. It took forever to get the picture taken because you got to get it where it's laying straight out and not flopping around. And
Like I said, the hardest part is getting the picture. I've said it 100 times.
Hey, we got Northwoods Peachtree in the house. How you doing? Fat Boy Fishing came in. I'd rather be striper fishing. Says I'm nice and warm on the air bike in my basement. I'd rather be fishing though. Brandon B. Yeah, definitely should have brought the.
Oh, is that a hit? On you.
Me? Where?
No.
You never know.
You got two Uncle Lou's. You
I
got
have.
two Uncle Lou's. You got the Muddy River. It's the other one. It looked like you were getting a hit on.
Oh, the big. That's the big lose.
Yeah.
That 9 foot tall bank.
I don't know. Maybe the phone was shaking on my end and playing tricks on me.
Yeah, I thought it before too, but you know what? You just gotta wait for it to go down, and we'll see. Both hits have been really nice takedowns.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon B, what's up? But yeah, it's like anything else. You got to get a routine down.
Oh, you see? You see that one?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, that's what it takes. These I got two okay fish.
Came off.
I got two okay fish, but it's definitely gonna take bigger fish than what I got already. But hey, the tournament's only 5 hours old. We got all month long.
We've only just begun.
That's right. That's right. Northwood says I should be sleeping.
What? Who sleeps?
Sleep. Sleep is overrated. Boy.
What time is this tide supposed to flip?
Oh. Work is overrated. 51 awesome people watching. Thank you very much.
Definitely one good thing about fishing this time of year, you don't have to buy ice.
Yeah.
You gotta stay positive, you know?
Hey, fishing freedoms out there. How you doing? How you doing? We have put we've put 4 fish up on live so far. I have a 28-inch and a 31.75-inch fish. Stand 3 is he's in the month-long boat tournament. I'm in the month-long bank tournament. Stand 3 right now in the month-long boat tournament has got a 34 and a half
Yep.
and a 42 and a half inch fish. So not bad, not bad. Off to a okay start. I'm just glad to have a couple of fish on the board. Getting the technique down on how to get the picture taken and get them submitted, and
I should probably put some fresh bait. I don't want to get
just
my hands
got back. Just got back from the Gulf, 60 degrees and partly cloudy. I am definitely going to be looking forward to a coffee in a few hours. That's for sure. So you do these things, and that's what's great about this month-long bank tournament and the boat tournament is that's why I wanted to get out early the first night, because I can already see I got to try to get a better system on measuring the fish and getting the picture taken, and I'm sure that'll happen just with time. Definitely going to have to find a warmer pair of shoes, or maybe get some of those hot pocket things. Wait a minute.
That's something you eat.
I just, you can tell what's on my mind. Those hot hand things where it's the little packets that are hot. The only thing that's really cold is my feet. I just got on a pair of sneakers. Hey, Zippy Dex, how you doing? Says hello, 2 stands. Where are you both? Well, we are 2 stands fishing here. We fish the James River here in Virginia. Stand 3 is a little bit further. Ooh, excuse me. Stand 3 is a little bit further upriver from me. He's out on the boat because he is in the month-long boat tournament. I'm on the bank. I'm in the month-long bank tournament. Yeah, the foot warmers. That would be awesome. That's the only thing that work great in shoes too. That's the only thing that's really uncomfortable is just the feet are cold right now. The rest is fine. Got the hoodie, got the parka on. That's all good. Got gloves on. The hands are warming back up. Yes, I hear you saying that, Valerie. I'm gonna have to try that the next time. But yeah, for me, it would be easier. Maybe try to bring a folding table or something so I can put the measuring board up on top of the table and then put the fish from there because otherwise it's been pretty tough doing that part. But that's only because I can't move. Carhartt Arctic wool socks. There you go.
I got my slippers on.
Zippy Deck says, okay, that's cool. I'm new to this great split screen. Well, thank you very much. And then what happens, Zippy, if one of us gets a bite, we go to the solo screen, so you get the full screen on whoever's catching the fish. Try to do that anyhow. And welcome. Glad that you're here, Zippy. You have any questions, feel free to ask. Tinkerbell vlog still out there. Zippy always love having the new people come in. Appreciate that. Will Green, how you doing? Good to see you. We have put 4 fish up so far. I had a 28 and a 31.75 inch. And again, we're doing it in inches because I'm in the month-long bank tournament, and it's the 5 biggest fish by length. Stan 3's caught 2 fish. He caught a... Oh, excuse me. Woo! He caught a 34.5-inch fish and a 42.5-inch fish, which the 42 was over 50 pounds. So all in all, not bad, not bad. Tinkerbell says, "How long are you going to stay there? Are you going to finish all the fishing finish catching all the catfish on the river?" We're just going to try to see if we can get a couple more. I think we're staying.
I'm just trying to find that one special one.
That's right. That's right. That 150-incher.
51. 52.
Oh my goodness.
That thing would be mad.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, you came to the right place, Zippy. Catfishing. He says you're in the UK. If you've done a lot of bottom fishing, saltwater bottom fishing, it's very similar to that. Definitely, Freddie. Definitely, Valerie. Thank you for dropping Freddie's link. Freddie was up here with us for most of the night. So appreciate Freddie jumping in. It does. Looks like there's a face on the back of your jacket. We're definitely going to be out here a few more hours, I think. Right, son?
Yeah, I was hoping for the sun up.
But yeah, if you do any saltwater bottom fishing, it's very similar. And vice versa. If you've catfished, you can go to saltwater and You can probably do pretty well bottom fishing. Whew. I got the yawns going.
Oh, you can't see it. The net is froze. You see it?
Yeah, it's
See the
definitely.
froze?
Yeah.
The net's frozen.
That's funny. You know it's cold when the net gets froze. Like I said, those shad that we had caught fresh, that you caught fresh just 5 hours ago, they're froze. Oh, Freddie, thanks for coming in. You were a huge help jumping in there for me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, 'cause I was terrible. When you were gone, I thought I was talking to everybody, doing good. I had the mic muted the whole time.
Oh.
Somebody asked the question, I answered it, so went down the rundown of the weight or the lengths and everything. All of a sudden, I look up, and I realize the red mic button is clicked on mine. It's like, oh man.
See, not as easy as it looks. Well, you know what they say. Fishermen fish and talkers gonna talk. Painting services by Steve, famous line. So Valerie had dropped Freddie's link in there just a little bit ago. If you're not with Freddie's Outdoors Adventures yet, go ahead and check out my friend Freddie there. Give him a hook set. Getting his channel going. He just passed 200 tonight. So congratulations on that, Freddie. I know what I need.
Oh yeah, probably that's the reason.
What's that?
What have you been waiting for?
And I know Brian B's out there. So of course, you know, Mountain Dew. Have your people call my people. Fishing with Steve Mosley says he's stuck at 123. So of course I got the Mountain Dew, and well, I kind of was at Walmart today, and I happened to go past this box of North Pole Nutty Buddies. I had to jump in.
You failed to mention anything about those until now.
I forgot that I had them. I would have shared with you.
You forgot you had them.
I would have given you one.
Unbelievable. That's why I caught a bigger fish. That's karma.
So let's give these a try. It is all about
The snack. All about snacks.
North. Yes, Lisa, they now have them at Walmart. There's Pontoon Jody, yes. North Pole Nutty Buddies. I had to get in on the trend. I had to get on the Little Debbie trend. North Pole Nutty Buddies. Just saw them today. Yeah, and if we get that morning bite, we should be able to hook into another one. So I got the North Pole Nutty Buddy, the good old Mountain Dew. Woo! I know if I didn't bring enough for everybody. Remember back in the day in school. Now I don't even think you can do that in school, can you?
Nowadays, you're not even allowed to go to school.
Yeah, true. So let's give this a taste test here.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I might have to be moving here.
all right. Thumbs up. I'll give it the two side. North Pole Nutty Buddies. Try it. Hey, there's Mark. How's it going? Yes, frozen North Pole Nutty Buddies. Definitely two stand approved. Definitely good. There's Martin S out there. How you doing, Martin? Water Swatters, how you doing? Definitely good to see you. Kapow 2323. How are you, my friend? Good to see you this morning. We got 48 awesome people in here watching with us. Thank you very much. We've managed to catch 4 fish tonight. Of course, my 2 fish were the smaller of the 2 fish. A 28 and 31.75 inch fish. Because I'm doing the bank tournament. Stand 3 is doing the month-long boat tournament. Those tournaments are won by inches, so it's the 5 longest fish. And Stand 3 has got 2 in the boat. He got a 34.5 inch and a 42.5 inch fish. And his 42.5 inch fish weighed 52 pounds. So the big fish of the night has been a 52 pounder. Eddie G's in the house. What's up, Eddie G? Good to see you. I know, right? Now you hate that life getting in the way of But yeah, it's definitely below freezing out here. The the fresh shad that Stand 3 caught 4 or 5 hours ago, they're completely froze already. Jody says only caught a 5-pounder last night. Had the rod slammed but never hooked up. Mark, we got 4 fish so far. I got a 28 and a 31 and a half inch fish. Stand 3 caught a 34-inch and a 42 and a half inch. The 42 and a half inch fish was 52 pounds. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mark. I am sorry to hear that, Lisa. Lisa says, I'm a pout now. We don't have Christmas nutty buddies here. I didn't think we did either, but I happened to be walking to the register at Walmart today, and bam, there they were. So I had to jump in on the little Debbie trend, and yeah, it's nippy out here. The sun would definitely, a little bit of sun would definitely warm it up or make it feel warmer anyhow. And Jody said she got a 5-pounder, but had some other nice hits. Yeah, a lot of times with that colder water, they'll kind of just mouth it a little bit. Brian says, I'm going today and load back up. I'm running low on Debbie's. Yes, definitely sorry to hear that, Mark. JB Vlog is back. Thank you, thank you. No, that's fine. Swatter said they're doing a giveaway. Hey, there's downtown Ernie Brown. Good morning, good morning. Will Green is asking water source to be giving away Little Debbie's. That's right. Need to do a Little Debbie's or bacon giveaway. That's right. Right, bacon. Have your people call Mark's people. JB Vlog said it's got a premiere video in 3 hours. It's gotta be 30ish or so, 30ish, upper 20s, because the shad that we got fresh shad. We caught fresh shad in the net at about 1 o'clock, and they are sitting here on the cutting board, frozen. Yes, Martin. It's like I said, right about probably about 30 degrees. Just sitting here waiting for another rod to go down. And the water temp, when stand 3 is back, we'll have him tell me what the water temp is looking like on the fish finder.
$45.
The water temp is 45, huh?
Yep.
That's surprising. I thought it would have dropped a little more even. And right now, the tide is going to be doing pretty good because it's been an outgoing tide. Mark says, man, I wish I was on the water. Saw all the little ponds iced over today. All right, Jody. We got 40 awesome people watching. Fishing Freedom says the days are finally so short. Can't get to my spot and fish before dark. Gonna have to bust out the lights. Yep. We have the Uncle Lou's light. Ernie says, I heard Mark was changing his channel name to Catfish and Crappie with a side of bacon. Bacon Nation. That's right, Jody. Definitely safe travels. Ernest says, man, bacon's hard to beat. Brian, beat catfishing. Bacon would be good right now, but I need a few more hours of beauty sleep. All right, Mark. And that is the awesome thing about doing the night like this. Mark says good night and good morning, folks. Good thing about a night like this, we caught a few fish. And it's just been chilly. You get home, you have that nice hot cup of coffee and jump in bed. Woo, that's going to be nice. Lisa says, Ernie, I'm good, except it's 3 a.m. and I need coffee badly. And well, we all know Aaron's instigating, as always. You don't just get a name like Instigators without, earning it. But seriously, Lisa, Aaron was in here before, and congratulations. I couldn't be happier for the both of you. And I wish both of you many, 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 many years of happiness. Yeah, one of those nice little propane heaters right here would be really good.
Move.
What's that?
I might have to move.
You might have to move, huh? Hey, can you see the screen? Ernie Brown says, I'm cooking some butter beans with Polish sausage and a stick of butter.
Mm.
When it's about done for later. Woo! Well, that. Hey, can you see the screen?
What?
Look what's coming up right over here. Can you see the light coming up over the trees there?
Oh yeah.
All right, Water Swatters, thanks for coming in. Says my break's about over. Got to get back to work. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Check out the Water Swatters this week. Going to be doing a giveaway. Oh man, those beans, that's right. Mr. John, real time, he'll be over there for them beans. And Miss Dana says if he comes over for beans, you're keeping them. That's right, Mrs. M. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. Here comes the sun. And I say, it's all right. Down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. I know, I better be careful singing like that. I'll end up getting I sound so close to the original. Yeah, it's amazing how many songs you think of when you're out here fishing like this. That's one of the things that I do love about bank fishing. It is more work and getting set up and etc. things like that. But man, once you get it set up and you're just kicking back, and especially if you're fishing like I'm fishing out here in the middle of nowhere pretty much tonight. It's just beautiful. You got all the wildlife sounds. There was some herons and some other things and some noises I couldn't even identify. Ernie says when you drive truck, you make up songs.
It's getting a barge coming through.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping he don't beep.
That would stink. For those that don't fish in waters, or you're fishing waters that don't have the barges, Martin says, I thought my radio would come on. There's that barge spotlight right there. If you don't
Where is
fish,
he? What is he? Oh, he's driving. All right. I'm good.
you fish in waters that don't have the barges, it's pretty wild. I mean, they are just huge, and it's amazing how quiet. You would never know they're coming. And if you are in their way, they'll they lay on the horn. You know you better get out the way.
He ain't ready. Might be a good bite coming right now.
Or take songs and change the words. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all be able to see. No.
All right, I'm going to give the trying to time it out here. I think we are basically at dead low tide right now. Dang, I'm not the only crazy one out here. Here comes somebody to launch a boat.
I would be out in a boat right now.
I don't know. They must be crazy. That's right, Ernie. It's nice to see the sun come up with the rods in the water while working. I'm going to give it about 10 more minutes, and I'm going to check the baits, put some fresh bait on, and cast it back out for this early morning bite that hopefully is coming. Hey, Dan, what's up? How's it going? Yes, yes. There's Grn Mchn. Says, looks like you guys are off to the early lead.
Trying.
I know we're going to be out here a couple more hours, so I will probably stay live. And for those that are wondering, this the whole night, the Uncle Lou's light has been running off of just a one little battery, a Vexlar battery, little 12-volt, little bitty sealed case. Battery's only about that big. Thank you, George. Please hit the like button. So yes, for those just coming in, we've put 4 fish up today. I got a 28 and a 31.75. Stand 3 has got a 34 and a half and a 41 and a half.
42.
Oh. All right, a 42. I tried to cut it down a little bit, but So Dan, did you take a look at it? Did the pictures look okay? I definitely got to get some indicators made up and in some baggies and get that. So I got a bunch of them. The first one that you gave me is all tore up. It got all slimed. Thank you, George Ray. Appreciate you dropping Green Machine's link. Dan's link is also out in the description. Yeah, no, he's not letting me get that wrong. Who, Stan 3?
Did I?
Better go back in and edit that.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, 42 and a half. What did he write down? 42? Dan says, Dan, who is also in the month-long boat tournament, says, I mean, feel free, Stan, to keep submitting them short. Doesn't bother me.
Oh, oh. Oh yeah, sun's coming up.
46 awesome people watching. Thank you very much. Yep, and as you can see out here, that sky is getting brighter and brighter off in the horizon there.
It's crazy. You're only like 10 minutes away from me. We're both facing the same direction.
Isn't that nuts? Yeah, definitely, Dan. We'll look at that today. I was telling Stan 3 before, like it definitely is not as easy as y'all make it look.
He's laughing right now. As you said that, he's laughing. Just letting you know.
But it's just a matter of building a routine where you do the same thing every time. At least he said my second one got better, so that means I improved from one to the next. So New Dad 2013, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey Apache, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I see that, Will. You all could see that in the background, huh? Yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful. Well, guess who's live, Palmetto? Here we are on the beautiful James River. We got out here last night, I don't know, midnight-ish or so, somewhere in there. Now we're out here experiencing the beautiful sunrise coming up. Hey, good morning. How you doing? I hear you. Any day getting out on the water is a good day. Since about midnight, 1 o'clock, somewhere in there. We got a couple blue cats. Well, it's low tide right now. It was up. You can see by the pylon where it was at. I think we are dead low tide right now. So yes, we are out here. We are out here because it is December 1st, and for most people know, but it is the month-long bank and month-long boat tournaments. I am in the month-long bank tournament. Stan 3 is in the month-long boat tournament. Dan is in the month-long boat tournament. So we were out here tonight because December 1st at 12:01 a.m. is when you can start fishing. Ernie Brown, that is what that issue is right there. That is airflow. You either have, the hose that connects to the back of the dryer. If the dryer's getting hot, it's not the dryer issue. Chances are it's that the hose that's behind the dryer that connects to the wall. If that's crimped, it'll block the airflow. It'll block the airflow, and it won't dry because the other part of the exhaust sucks out the moisture, the hot moist air. It sucks that out. So if it's not getting the airflow to pull that out, it won't dry the clothes. Yep. Oh, it's off. Well, then the blockage is in the dryer, then where the fan comes down, and from where there to back out, that can get blocked up with lint sometimes too. Gonna go deeper. Yeah, there's a boat launching right now. So soon as hey Eugene, how are you? Good to see you back, Eugene. Thank you very much for the super chat earlier tonight. Truly means a lot. Thank you very much. 47 awesome people watching. It sure is, Ernie.
Whoever thought you'd learn how to fix a dryer watching a catfishing video?
I know it. I know it. All right, Lisa. Boy, did this water drop. That was quite the tide last night.
Oh yeah. I didn't even look, so I don't know if it was the major or minor, but
Fish and Dorset live. Just sub. Well, thank you very much, my friend. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Tim Molina back in the house. How's it going, Tim? Fish and Dorset live says, "Blimey, Martin, you get about." That's right. 6:20 a.m. The skies are starting to lighten up. Well, I have been putting this off because I didn't want to get my hands wet again.
I
But
feel you there.
I gotta get some fresh bait out for this early morning bite. I appreciate that, Half Century. Thank you very much. Well, we appreciate that. Catfish, that's right. We've caught 4 so far tonight. 28 inch, 28 inch, a 31, almost 32 inch, 34 and a half inch, and a 42 and a half inch. The biggest fish was 52 pounds. Definitely Green Machine. Beautiful, beautiful weather. Brendan B says, I have never liked anything computerized. It's more problem than it's worth. Definitely on a vehicle. All right, well, I'm going to get these baits checked and changed. And boom, boom, bam. Eugene Brooks, thank you very much, my friend, with the $10. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right. Yeah, it is beautiful. Gorgeous. I love being out there. When it comes from that dark and it starts getting light, mix reminds me of hunting, right, son?
Oh yeah, it's almost that killing hour.
All right, so let me get these baits. I'll never do it. Oh, come on, buddy. Come
Yeah,
on,
I
buddy.
put off the bait for the same reason. Gotta do it.
Good luck to you, my friend.
Thank you.
All right, y'all see that? That's my towel I'm supposed to dry my hands with. It's frozen. That's my glove frozen to it. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna close out of here. If I get anything, I'll come back. I gotta try to save battery.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't like where that cast was. So if you don't like the cast, just cast again. Hey, you're running the net right there? Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't win. Why me? Why me? Oh, I gotta laugh at people. Yeah, it's I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to see it or not. But like right out here where I'm casting, there's the buoy for the net. I had no idea what he was doing out there. All of a sudden I look and there he was, dropping the net. Yeah, we need a new gill net anyhow, so. Been out here all night, and this dude's gonna show up and drop a net right there. That's right. That's right. Unbelievable. Okay, sit down. Oh man. All right, what's going on here? No, he just did it. He just launched the boat, and then for catfish, that's what you do. You got to get your bait. So you usually go out and you get the bait first. Why is that like that? Yeah, people are just clueless sometimes. Yep, just did it. And I've been out here all night waiting for this particular time. Yeah, it was the guy that just launched. Yep. Like pretty much in the exact area that I was casting. That's all right. There's a special place in Hello for people like that. $43 awesome people watching. 6:45, almost 6:45, 6:45 in the morning. That's right. We're gonna see a rod double over. Yeah, I mean, he get it. I get it. He saw bait there, but I don't know if y'all can see this, but there is bait all the way up and down the river through here right now. And he was probably aggravated that somebody else. No, I don't know who it is. He was probably aggravated that somebody else was here at the dock already. Hey, Solo, we have put 4 fish up tonight. 28 inches, 32 and a half inches. Stand 3 got a 34 and a half and a 42 and a half inch fish, which was the big fish of the night. And that fish weighed, by the formula, that fish weighed about 52 pounds. So 4 fish for the night. Not bad, not bad. We were out here doing this tonight because the month-long boat and bank tournaments started last night at midnight. So we wanted to get up on the board, get a good start. Oof, Saba. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Oh wow! Well, congratulations. Hope everything's going well with that striper fishing. You saw Stan's 3 fish. Awesome. There's Tinkerbell vlog out there still. How you doing? That's right. Coffee for everyone. I could use a coffee right now. That'd be pretty good. But yes, the sun is coming up. Yep, some people don't think. That's right, Ernie. Congrats, Striper, on the fishing buddy coming. The name Maverick. Awesome. Yep, because a lot of times people have no clue about it, and the only one's day it's going to ruin is your own. So, ooh. That's all right. Karma come around. We're going to see one of these rods double over. Oh, you son of a gun, Jody. 4.5 hours. Oh, man. That's like a night and a half for you. Yeah, almost 3 nights sleep. There you go. D Smithy with the boom, 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 boom. $5 for Wendy's breakfast biscuits on the way home. Yeah, those, I don't know. I hope they still got them for the dollar. They were pretty good. Yeah, here we go. What you gonna do? So thank you very much, D Smithy. For those that don't know D Smithy, that's my wife. So she hit me up with the $5 boom, 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 boom. Yep, right there. Ernie says he could swing by here. I'd fix him something, and the 5 could be used for the do. All right. Oh. Whew. Hey, there's Bumpin' Mike. How you doing? Whew. No, sorry about that. I had a muscle spasm there, and I couldn't even talk. Hey, Murillo, how's it going? Captain's log, stardate 99.72. The James was still that morning. I cannot know why. Stan 2 had set out his scientific data, collecting materials upon a nice dock. His fans were there with him. Doing good, doing good. It's good now. But this is tidal waters here. There's the that was all water last night, all the way up to those leaves. That's how much the water has dropped. $43 awesome people watching. Okay. Seen a fish break water? Yeah, there's this area is loaded with bait. There's probably some ditch pickles. Ooh. Hey, Wayne, good morning, good morning. How you doing? 45 awesome people in watching. Just waiting for one of those rods to bend over. But for those just coming in, we got 4 fish last night. 28 inches, 32, 28 inches, almost 32 inches, a 38 and a half, and a 40, was it 42 and a half? The 42 and a half fish was 52 pounds. So that was the big fish of the night. Stan 3 and I are both doing the month-long tournaments. I'm doing the bank tournament. Stan 3 is doing the boat tournament. Stan 3 is doing the boat tournament, and this guy's having issues with the net. But tournament, it's a month-long tournament, and it just started last night at midnight, so that's why we came out. So as of right now, all right, Dan, hope you have a great day at work. I hope it goes quickly. You can look for Dan and myself later on today. Yep, hope you have a great day, Dan. Boom, 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 boom. Fishing freedom with the $2 hand warmer fun. Thank you very much. Yeah, and you can feel the temperature coming up a little bit already. Really was hoping that we would get one of these early morning bites. But a lot of this is how it is in the colder waters. You may not catch as many fish, but there'll be some nicer ones. So, but as of right now, we'll see. He did get a bunch of dink catfish in the net, and that's never fun. Nah, I think we're gonna get one any minute. I may end up hey Jesse, you know how I roll. When I did cast those rods back out, my fingers were a little numb, so didn't quite cast them out to where I wanted to. So I may end up recasting. I'm gonna give it to about 7:15 or so. I think more than anything, what it is, Ernie, is right now it is direct low tide. Like I showed you how far down the water has come. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to be able to be seen. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, but you can kind of see right here. That's where the water level was on that pylon. Right up in here, and now it's way down. It's down there, so. El Catfish Grande, good morning, good morning. All right, stand three. Stand three says he's heading into the ramp at 7:30. Yeah, it was a pretty big drop. So it is direct low tide right now. John Boys, good morning, good morning. Boom, 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 boom. Wayne Houska with the $5. Thank you very much, Wayne. Really appreciate that. Oh, there we go. 42 awesome people. So we're gonna stay out live. Oh, Stan 3 said there's a entire floating dock completely beached over there. Grab some warmers for the footsies. All right, Ernie. Appreciate you being in. Thank you, thank you. I think so, Jody. I think so. Dragon Fire, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Captain's Log. Stardate 99-5-15-74. S3 is calling an end to the shenanigans in 22 minutes. Our heroes undoubtedly tired and cold. Warm coffee and some breakfast may be next on the task list for today. So yes, we got about 22 more minutes. Just enough time to get another big one in here on the dock. As it's being said right there. All right, there's fishing with the Chad. How's it going? $45 awesome people. My line is right there. I mean, right there. Yeah, well,
Deal messed up. One here I'm about to retrieve. Another one down here. All right.
yeah, well, plus it's tidal water, so it was tide is the water's down and tide is dropped. We're at pretty much dead low tide right now. We did, Chad. We did. You know, both those, both the month long started last night. The bank and the boat. So, so far in the lead for the bank, and Stan 3 is in the lead for the boat. But it is early. We got 30 more days. Uh, yeah, I just can't wait for it to get a little bit colder. Usually, you know, it's pleasure boaters that you got to worry about. Hey, you know, that's what are you gonna do? 48 awesome people. You know, try to keep it positive and move on. Getting upset, all that's gonna do is ruin my day, and I got better things to do. John Boy's catfishing. What is up, my Louisiana brother? How you doing? Good to see you. I know. That's what I was thinking. CVA in the house. How's it going? He says, you still out there? Well, yes, we are. For about another 10 minutes or so. Then we're going to get some coffee and biscuits. We did have that one bump just a little bit ago. Definitely was not a good size fish at all. You can tell by the maybe. Fell asleep waiting for come on last night. Well, we did manage to get 4 fish last night. Fish with the Chad says, who gave Stan 3 those fish? Yeah, if anybody has checked the Fishing Chaos app, he had a 34.5, I think, and a 42.5. And that 42-inch fish, that was a 52-pounder. Well, 52-pounder by the formula, anyhow. We had Freddy's Outdoors Adventures was up with us for a good portion of the night. I think he left at 4:30. Good part with that is we got Freddy up over 200. Last I checked, I think he was at 202. So if somebody could drop Freddy's Outdoor Adventures link, thank you very much, George Ray. If you haven't hooked it, Freddy's Outdoors Adventures, awesome guy, veteran. He's currently the co-host of The Bait Shop with on Fishing with the Chads channel. So yeah, we yeah, I'm sure that didn't help, but I think the biggest issue is right now it's just the tide is down so low. Once that starts coming back in, the bite should be fire. Straight to the point. How's it going? Good to see you. Marilla says, I have heard of this Chad fellow. Seems like a very nice, knowledgeable, fun-loving, passionate angler. Stories of his abilities have stretched well past the borders of our states. "51 awesome people in." I think if I was going to be staying longer, I'd move down to the other side, but we're going to be jumping out of here in a little bit. It's this way by the time Stand 3 gets here, we're packed up. Yeah, there is. There's another one. Well, that's awesome. Good to hear things are getting situated. Yeah. Oh, number 2. Richard Montaigne, good morning, my friend. So for everybody just coming in, that's right. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. That is starting to warm it up already. But for those just coming in, we are currently in first place on the bank tournament. Soon to be changed, I'm sure. I had a 28 and a 32.5. So 60.5 inches, I think, so far for the bank tournament. And Stan 3's got 2 fish in the boat tournament. 34 and a half and a 42 and a half, I think. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's a beautiful day on the water. See, with the tides right now, the tide, like I said, it's pretty much dead low tide. It's starting to come back in a little bit. And I think that more than the boat is what turned the bite down. But it's probably within the next half hour, as the tide starts coming back in, the bait starts moving again, the bite picks up, and the next 3-4 hours would probably be a great time to be out fishing. But we've been out here all night, so we going to get some biscuits and coffee. Everything out here is froze. The shad that we caught for bait last night is frozen solid. Gonna have coffee talk after you get back home. No, I think I may have a little pillow talk. That kind where it's, I'm gonna pull a Brian B. Ooh, sweet doggy, sweet doggy. uh, by the way, Michael, great job last night with Palmetto going over the golden whiskers. And the link that was on that video from last night will be active today, so you can start getting the nominations in for the Golden Whisker Awards. And the finale of the Golden Whiskers, the presentation show, is going to be at CatCon Louisville. 7-page document to review. Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. I skim it, I get the key points, and go from there. But yes, great job. You two have an awesome rapport together. The podcast that Michael and Palmetto do is just a great show. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yes, by all means, Michael, if you have that document link for the nomination sheet, feel free to drop it in. That would be awesome, Michael. That'd be awesome. I'd be honored. All right, we're gonna have your people reach out to my people. I'm sure we can negotiate a time. Well, now wait a minute. Reach out to my people. I'm sure we can negotiate a time. I think some of those people are the same people, so I'm pretty sure we can work something out. And for those that didn't see these, North Pole Nutty Buddies. They're 2-stand approved. Figured I'd get in on that little Debbie craze that's going around. $47 awesome people. Just starting to throw some of the things in the wagon. Feel like I'm fishing up north. There's ice on the rods. Everything is frozen. The wagon's frozen, frost all over it. The shad we caught for bait is frozen. There we go. Hey, you know what? Got to keep those negotiations going, right? Got to keep the options open. I will take 2 of those cakes, please. Just waiting to hear from S3. Just saying. But here's some of the reason for the size of the blue cats here in the James. This is a small, that's just a regular small gizzard shad. That's not even a big one. Hoping to get one more takedown in. $5 shad, googly goo. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the frost coming off of that or not, but yeah, exactly. That's a little Debbie snack for catfish, that's for sure. That's right. Peace and love. Brian, Sonia, how's it going? That's no way to sharpen a knife. But yes, definitely, Michael, get in touch with me anytime. That would be a blast. Don't forget that we have the Walmart, the Iron Cat Walmart Bait Challenge coming up here in December. Definitely looking forward to that. I got my video into Palmetto yesterday. Had a lot of fun making it. The soda froze in the Wawa cup. Hey, there's Skins and Scales. What's up? Two stands fishing. Three says he's pulling up his anchor now. Skins, it was almost as cold last night as the last time you came down here and fished. And I think that was last December or January. Uncle Lou, how's it going? We caught 4 fish last night. Four fish last night. So what that means, is currently right now. Hey, and there's Mrs. Skins. How's it going? Good to see you both. Currently right now, 2 stands. Stand 2 is leading the bank tournament, and stand 3 is leading the boat tournament. Of course, the tournament's only been going for 7 hours and 46 minutes, but hey, still. Hey, there's J-Dog in the house. What's up, J-Dog? There's the J-Dog rod right here. There's the rod out for J-Dog. And I want to remind everybody to always carry yourself a roll of duct tape. You never know. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. And there's the, Mike will know all about that, but there's the little battery that ran the Uncle Lou's light all night long. But as you can see, we're fishing dock with no rails, no nothing. So the rod holders, I used the duct tape and taped the rod holders to the side of the cart. And then, of course, you need a place to stick your Uncle Lou's rod, Uncle Lou's light. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I duct taped it to the pylon. That's what kept up the Uncle Lou's light all night. So always bring yourself some duct tape. There's Backlash Fisherman. Good morning, good morning. Living MN, how you doing? For everybody coming in, we caught 4 catfish last night. The biggest one was a 52-pounder, 42 and a half inches long. So 4 fish altogether. I will definitely take it. That's right, Derek Stein. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. That's right. I totally agree. That's definite respect right there. That's take what you have and do the best to fix whatever you need to fix. I get it. Hey, Jim, Kentucky Catman Outdoor Adventures. How you doing? Good to see you. Had a pretty good night. When you're in the month-long tournament like this, you get four fish a night. I guess I'm not hiding it as well as I thought there. Yeah, D Smithy. For those that don't know, D Smithy, that's my wife out there. But yeah, I think I need a little duct tape for myself. But doing good, man. Anytime you can get out and go fishing, you know what? You do it. No, no, no. My back, my back. Normal stuff. Daily stuff that I deal with. Nerve damage and stuff in the lower back, and that is all. I feel great. I feel great other than that. Just some pain. Whew. And yeah, no, thank you. No, it's nothing serious like that. Just the normal stuff. And God bless. Glad that you're got back from that. Yeah, nerve damage is for the birds. It certainly is. And here's a note to self: uh, when you're gonna fish in 20-something degree weather, put your warmer shoes on before you get to the dock. Oh man, you got that right, Van. Some dew and biscuits and gravy. Dan's wife talking about a Richmond Chesterfield family visit trip. Get you to fishing at me. Duct tape me to the chair. Carping down under. How's it going? Quick hello to everyone and a thumbs up. Got to get to bed. I can relate to that. So here's the awesome slimed up musky bumper board. That's what we use for the in these tournaments for measuring the fish, because they go by length. Then it folds in half, so it's down to like 30 inches. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Good to see you. That's awesome, Backlash. 8 hours of sleep. Great night. Kane, sample in the house. How's it going, Kane? Was hoping to get one more good takedown here. I know. I Kane said, good to see everyone about to go into work. All right, all right. No, the Rapala board will work. Yeah, I got the tablet sitting in the chair, so I'm reading the tablet. The Rapala board, that's the $13.99. That's the most efficient way to get involved with it. Try it out. There is going to be these monthly tournaments are going to continue. Hopefully, the long-term plan is to have a boat, bank, and kayak tournament every month. The Rapala one will work just fine. It's not quite as easy. It's not quite as easy to measure it on the Rapala board because it's narrower, but it will work. You just got to make sure that when you take the picture, you can see the nose of the fish is all the way to the front of the board, to the rail, and you can see the tail of the fish. And you got to make sure that you get your identifier in the picture with it. And with both of the boards, especially the Rapala board, because it's just the plastic and it folds a lot more, that needs to be on a flat surface. It can't be, back and forth. So Chad says that's all I can afford. I can't afford the big ones like all the high rollers. Well, that one right there, I got Dan's old one. But hey, it's, you know what, it's for fun, and by having a little money on it, it forces you to go out there and perform. Hey, there's Chunky Cat's Fish and Mr. Elston. How you doing this morning? Good to see you. We caught 4 fish last night. The biggest one being a 52-pounder. Catfish Heroes, how are you? So the biggest one being a 52-pounder, and the smallest one was 28 inches. So I don't know, maybe a 10-pounder or so. But this tournament is all by inches. So currently, right now, Stand 2 is in the lead for the bank tournament. I wanted to get out here, be the first one out, be the first one to put fish on the board, give all these young guys something to shoot for. So currently, the month-long Do You has what it takes, being won by 2 stands with a total of, what would that be, 60.5 inches so far. Only going to be on here a few more minutes. Otherwise, I would have moved the chair. With the sun coming up, I would have moved the chair to the other side and the camera. So yeah, all in all, it was a great night. I'll take 4 nice fish for the board any day of the week. Woo. Still got a chance for one more. I was trying to get everything ready before I took the rods in. So I'm going to give it 3 more minutes. At 8:05, we're going to shut it down. That should be just about time so I can get everything in there and be ready when Stand 3 gets back here. $50 awesome people. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate everybody hanging in all night. All right, Paul, have a great day. Appreciate you coming in. There we go. Just want to see one of those rods, just one last rod bend over. Come on, touch my shoulder, touch my shoulder. I don't think it's going to happen right now. There's just not enough movement in the water. But sometimes you never know. Oh. Oh, fishing and freedom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you very much again, my friend. Coffee is on me. Great stream. Thanks, Stan. Well, thank you very much. Hey, I'm just out here fishing. Y'all are what make the stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for coming in. There you go, Ernie. I gave you some numbers to shoot for. Ernie the Hog Snatch says, "What a great morning watching you fish for the tourney. Can't wait to get on the board after work." All right, Martin. Appreciate you coming in all night. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Uncle Lou. Boom, 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 boom. Uncle Lou with the $20 biscuits and gravy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely stopping for some biscuits and coffee on the way home. That's for sure. And of course, you know, I'll have the Mountain Dew with me too, but Van says, I know, Ernie, it's easy to look me over. I don't blame you, Chad. I don't blame you. Oh, without a doubt, we're going to be getting that coffee on the ride home. It was, I thought I was fishing back up north again. The dock is all frosted over. The sun's starting to melt some of it. The shad that we got at 1 o'clock, it was down in the 20s here, so the shad is all froze. There was actually ice on the eyelets. There you go, Ernie. Take the day off, Chad. You indeed jump on over there to Ernie's. You'll enjoy it. He's making some awesome beans and kibasi, and so you eat good today. Definitely. Thank you very much, Uncle Lou. All right, 6 after. All right, well, stand 3 should be getting here soon. He was fishing. He went upriver a little bit. Spot that he went to upriver, there's really not a bank fishing spot there, so that's why I stayed here. But he should be back here any minute. So I'm going to get these rods in, start getting the stuff up the dock, and be up there waiting to go. So with that being said, 2 old vets, how you doing? Good to see you. No, didn't increase on the 222-pound PB, but we're off to a good start in the bank tournament. Currently in the lead with 60.5 inches. So I will take that. Fell asleep at the keyboard. Well, at least you weren't live, Jody. At least you didn't pull a Brian B. With that being said, that's good seeing you. Jody, thank you very much. Uncle Lou, definitely appreciate you. Thank you, Uncle Lou. You know how we feel about Uncle Lou here at 2 Stands. His link is always out in the description. You need planer boards, rods, terminal tackle for catfishing. You go on Facebook, you search up Uncle Lou. That's where you get it. There's Nephew Us, and how's it going? Fishing and Freedom, thank you. I appreciate the booms. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support. Tell Stand 3 to delete the fish. They were caught at 11:59. Okay, so we are by saying we, I mean I am jumping out of here. Thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you for all the support. Love each and every one of you, and we'll be talking to you actually probably later on today. Check out Grn Mchn Outdoors. Grn Mchn's link is out in the description. You'll probably be seeing him going live today too. All right, I will. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Heroes. We'll see everybody later. Have a great day.